Am I live? Girlfriend got me a phone stand and it's crooked. Driving me crazy. Okay. Oh, it's crooked and it's driving me nuts. New pinned chat. You can now pin a message to the top of your... Why are you telling me that, YouTube? I've been pinning my Twitch chat at the top of my stream for so long now. First time joining the stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh, on time, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Let me pin the Twitch chat, because it is the superior stream viewing platform for the time being. If YouTube wants to go ahead and fix that, you know, I'm ready whenever. Been waiting a few years. Oh, guys, look at this. I can pin a chat. I don't know why it's telling me again, but there you go. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just watching the Deciblaster video. That makes me happy. Because that's a video that never gets discussed, and I forgot that I forgot it existed. But now with you telling me about it, I feel good. Went through a bad breakup. Oh. Well, you brought it up. Do you want to talk about it, or should we just leave it there? I want to level up the pistol here. Fuck, do I even have it leveled up? Where's the Dragon's Breath pistol? Let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Hey, Yappy, I'm doing great. You ever looked at what's on the end of the vacuum tube? Oh, yeah, it's a little container with a lightning inside of it. This can be any element. Really? Because the Cat 4 is not where I wanted to test that anyway. Ooh, these missions are disgusting. I guess I can try it in a fire zone. It's still not ideal. My morning? Very casual. Wow, Toko knows my favorite color. Well, I can't do... I can't do Hex, but... I can eyeball it. Apparently not. Whatever, that's close enough. Man. I'm trying to use her gift here as a phone stand, but it's... not working out. So what can we run on this? Basic crit build, damage to afflicted. You can't see descriptions on dragon weapons, but the Dragon's Breath pistol should automatically afflict, right? I can't understand this message. Yeah, King B, stop asking me for stuff. This is embarrassing. You should be embarrassed right now. Like, I'm gonna put you on blast, because this is awful. Hi, please weapons. Okay, please weapon. Please weapons, please weapons. Can we do Storm King, drop, hi, hello, I hate my day? You should, because this is embarrassing. This is unbecoming behavior. I don't like that. You said hi AS, but I don't see him. What? Oh, he's at the top of the chat, but he didn't say anything else. You stop. You should, yeah. You ever looked at the shape of the container? Are you trying to be, like, funny? Just come out with a joke, alright? If the end of the vacuum tube sniper looks like a dildo or something, then you should just say it. I mean, it's wiggling. That's kind of what lightning does. But, I mean, it's a vacuum tube bow. That's what it does. It isn't part of the Night Chinese use, so it's a weird weapon. Yeah. The Twitch not show streak messages. Not right now, apparently. I don't know if it has the affliction. I don't remember. What if I just look it up on 490B? Am I gonna... Why is YouTube sending me so many little helpful tips for streaming like I've never done it before? They keep giving me all the pop-ups. It's like somebody accidentally refreshed everything. Slow to reload. Yeah, I don't think it does that automatic affliction. I said you can't see descriptions of any weapons. Yeah. I know you said that. Is it really only the Dragon's Roar? I thought it was the Dragon set that has built-in affliction. Whatever. Are you testing solo? No. You play Blox Fruit. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'm surprised the Dragon's Breath can be any element either. What a weird weapon. I'm gonna run it water, which just feels wrong, but it's the weapon I'm in. So this thing definitely... Man, I should not have closed 490B. Fuck. Okay, what's the reload on this time? Reload on this weapon is 2.4 seconds. Okay, so I definitely want a reload perk. I feel so boring running crit all the time, but I don't know. Yeah, damage to afflicted would not make sense if the Roman candle isn't really affliction. I'll just do miss monsters and bosses, I guess. Got the YouTube notification this time. Good. And Discord. Yes. Well, I'm glad you got it sorted out. This is a base game weapon, technically speaking. Ellie, welcome. Flame traps or trap manuals to level my other trap schematics. That's funny. Okay. Yeah. I'm great too, reading books with my cat, but I saw you were streaming, so I'm here. Yappy, you're obviously reading the Cradle book series, correct? You're excited about the animation that's finally happening. That's what we're looking at there. I'm too lazy to grab my control. No, it's right there. It's literally like 6 inches from my mouse. Yeah, this is just so much faster. Why is it laggy? I don't know why I'm surprised. It's epic. Am I going to change the element on accident because it's not leveling up? Are you doing missions? Yep. How is oh, you meant bro. Because I've done all the superchargers for a long period of time. This is a pistol. Yeah, I got room for 3. Gonna do 160s. Anybody on my friends list who wants to pop in can come on by. Yeah. Let's do... Please do not ask to play. No, not you, King Beast. That's not how I do things here. I don't just invite anybody who writes me in chat. That's not... how I do that. Let's see what else could matter here. Quick draw calamity. Is this reloading every shot, actually? Why do these notifications cover my entire screen? It says mag size of 2, and I assume it fires either 1 or 2 projectiles each. So I'll just do calamity and support. Calamity, the hero I routinely forget exists, but pistol damage by 20%. Fuck yeah. Don't run boom base. I just want to see how the weapon works. No, when I like in French and it's the Lord of the Rings. And like I'm French. And like I'm French. So we're not starting the Cradle book series. That's terrible. How does one get onto the Forsaken Friends list? Just, yeah, there you go. Command in chat. It's not hard to add me, but it's sort of time gated. Because you might have noticed I have a following on the internet, and a substantial number of those people wish to be on said friends list, and I have not unlimited space. So I had to figure out something. Hey! Somebody rallied an attack. Fuck yeah. Is this stream sponsored? I don't know. Because I do have the sponsored game on the top right. And I am sponsored by Advanced GG. But nobody specifically sponsored this stream. So, no? This stream is not sponsored, but this streamer is. I don't know what I'm supposed to disclose with the FTC at this point. I don't... Like, should I just throw ad in every single stream forever? Sig's saying, ugh. What's going on, Sig? What's going on? Why don't you have a seat? Let's talk about it. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. Yappy, I was making a big deal out of the Cradle Kickstarter, because it's my favorite book series ever, and I've never gotten obsessed about a book series before, but this one I'm very excited about, and they just ran a Kickstarter, and it just got funded, and, yeah, the first 3 books are free right now, which is super sweet, and I'm very excited. So anytime anybody mentions anything about books right now, I'm only thinking about Cradle. Yeah, I don't know, Sig. Twitch has been a little weird. People in chat have been mentioning that their streaks are not showing. So I'm being told the Roman candle is very good. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. Maybe if I kill the babies, it'll... Okay, I can see that. Okay, 700,000. That's fucking respectable. What the hell? Don't... Okay, let's repair the shelter. Okay, I was gonna say don't start a defense without me. Really? This shit's headshotting for 240,000. An easy quintuple crit on that. That's 1 million damage to the head. Starting to see it. And then the Roman candle does a lot, I hear. So... Look at that Roman candle, kind of doing damage. I understand more. It's crazy, chat. It turns out if I actually just use a fucking weapon, I learn. Insane, I know. But it's true. So, here's what was confusing me. I'll catch up on chat in a second. But what was confusing me is that... Wow. So many people keep saying this weapon is really, really good. Okay. And then so many people keep saying this weapon is really, really bad. And I can't figure it out. Thank you for the gifted sub, Affit, to Stranica Pro. I can't figure it out. So many people say it's good. So many people say it's bad. I'm like, which is it? Which is it? Is this weapon good or bad? I understand now. Because this weapon is clunky and slow. But kind of hits like a fucking truck. I swear so much. Nah, I don't care. I'm an adult, I can swear. I put up with all those years of being a kid, condescension from adults. Now I get to swear. I'm a big boy. I put on my own pants today and chose shorts. Oh my god! Ooh, look at all that going on. And I see those modules right next to me. We're already gonna rally it. So, Roman candle happens a little after. God damn! I mean, did we all just see that? Roman candle took a second. You gotta give it some time. But, like, count the shots. I shot 1 bullet, one, and the weapon looks sick, actually. I shot 1 shotgun shell, and a 160 mist monster, and all of the babies died right next to it. Damn, who got the 5-star hero? Thank you so much. That supports me a ton, by the way. Everybody who picks up a 5-star hero on the game, I get a big kickback, and it supports me directly. Thank you. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. Any tips on ventures? Yeah, if you do exclamation point ventures XP, Zonos. Ventures XP, exclamation point ventures XP in the YouTube chat. You'll see it. Maybe a mod can run the command. Yeah, ground pounder's insane. Tempest, you're gonna love it. Portal mission and Twine Peaks for the past hour. Yeah, you definitely don't want to pickaxe the crystal. You want to be using the best melee weapons. If you do exclamation point MSK, you'll see my entire guide on it. It's an old video. Don't worry about that. It's all good information. All the people watching these stream screens are freezing on Twitch. Huh? You got it? Thank you so much, Ready Punch. I really appreciate that. Trading's gone up, Sig? I have no idea. Does anybody in the community know, like, why trading is popular again? Out of the blue? Okay, I should really pick up these modules. I saw them, and I fully expected to just go get it real quick, and then I didn't because I'm doing several things at once. Oh my god. So every time I turn around quickly, my game just messes up. What are these modules? I mean, okay. I'll take them. Let me back up and chat. Mike, look into that. You should. Cradle Book Series is awesome, and I'm happy about it. Log Dog, welcome. Tanabe, welcome. I know I'm late to that, but welcome. What is the best gun in the game? There isn't one. Seems the same as when everybody keeps going. Not showing on mobile, but tapping on the stream. Part of this sending message crashes the app on iOS. So Twitch is just having all sorts of problems today. Wow. Is it me or Flash AC phase shift is good to get around dungeons? It's great. I made a whole video on the fastest way to get around dungeons, and Flash AC is it. Count reviews on 480p. Maybe. Yeah, but Beast, why using other weapons? Yeah, I know, right? What, Beast, why are you exploring this entire game and actually trying to have fun? That's so lame. That was kind of impressive. What's the range on these Roman candles? Seems like it's a little random. And the range of the weapon is garbage. No affliction on that. Still pretty good damage, though. And let me read the 6 perk here. Roman candle. 8-second cooldown. Okay, that's egregious and worth considering in the future. I thought there was an encampment around here. There we go. 8-second cooldown. That's a huge deal. Am I right, ladies? Gravedigger is a decent AR. It sure is. Best way of getting quartz. Quartz encampments like this one. If the reward says quartz, you're in a good position. The fire rate is something else on this weapon. But look at that crit! To those who weren't paying attention, that was 1.5 million. Needs to crit, though. No affliction. And if I kill the baby target, the Roman candle does what? I don't know, because it didn't do anything. Really, really, really weird weapon. Really, really weird. Clunky as hell. Can it have a fire rate perk? It has 1 fire rate perk. Okay. Exactly, Sig. Professional bull riding. And all the types of riding. Yeah, Venture Season End. Nobody answered that question. Somebody answered a very easy... Okay, here. Link in chat to the Ventures Rewards video, and it talks... And the link chat command says when it ends. Here's Roman Candle, like, in a position where it can actually do something. Look at that damage. I don't like the 8-second cooldown. A little hard to work with that, but... What the fuck? So I killed the shielder, and then the Roman candle just deleted the nurse. If I wait 8 seconds, I can just do that. I can already see the title of this video, though. Is this weapon good or bad? I can't tell. Because, like we're all seeing, sometimes it just deletes. Sometimes it's really strong. Other times it doesn't crit or shoots too slow, and it's a big disappointing weapon. I can't figure out if I like this weapon or not. So we start with the baby target in the middle. Run away while it does big damage. Yeah. So it's not a weapon where you can just run into an encampment and kill everything. I'm seeing that. See, I want to get a fire rate perk on this, but I don't know if that's really good. I'm using Beetlejuice in the lead. So I'm putting everything on crits right now. And I don't think I want to do that. I might prefer... You know what I really need? I need wafers. I'm running Totally Rockin' Out and wafers, but I'm not activating Totally Rockin' Out ever. So... Is anybody at the defense, by the way? There we go. Throw down my automatic killers. See, 82,000 damage is just unacceptable. If you're not activating Totally Rocking Out with wafers, then I'm basically using a dead team perk. Roman candle time. Man. The Roman candle is really random. Like, it does some good damage sometimes, but... So I need to either use Calamity in the lead or go get some wafers. Because this sucks right here. If you got to Venture's level 50, I think level 51 can make some sense, but that's only if you're really enjoying Ventures. Alright, some wafers for goodness sake. This is getting silly here. I don't know why that didn't break these. Wow, I'm getting unlucky. 2? 2. Still 2. Oh my lord. Okay. Still 2? Is that metal? How am I supposed to test with 5 wafers? Still 5. 10? Okay, now we got something to work with here. Alright, maybe I can retry that old encampment. It's like bad history now. Any tips to build Twine SSD 8? Trial and error? Just put traps down where you fail and keep doing that until you stop failing. What do I get with my hero voucher? Toy Rockin' Out or Cassie Clip? Honestly, it's so preference. It's so preference. That's such a hard answer. I got scammed, that's why I was begging. Yeah, you should never, ever trade. Getting scammed and thinking a YouTuber is just gonna refund everything you lost is really, really selfish and kind of stupid. Thinking that you getting tricked when you were doing something you should not have been doing is somehow anybody else's fault is silliness. Wow, this weapon and loadout is not working on this encampment. You should never, ever, ever trade. Ever. Never do it again. If you got scammed, that's fine. You don't need anything you dropped. Just go get more of it. Oh, that was my controller. Trading is popular again because Teddy... Ugh. Oh. It's because of dupe glitches being popularized. That actually makes a lot of sense. Please do not elaborate on how to duplicate in my chat. You will get timed out or banned. Jesus, what the hell is this encampment? Is this like love lobbers or something? This specific encampment is shredding me. I think it might be beehives, fire enemies, and acid pools. Yeah. When enemies die and frenzy death... Okay, so absolutely everything about that encampment is just brutally lethal, and I'm using the wrong weapon to deal with it. Got it. Okay, I wasn't going to take it on again, but I'm here now. Alright, we're going to be surgical, chat. No more baby targets. We're doing this. You. Just taking out the big boys right away. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. See, look at that, chat. All I had to do was use my brain. I didn't even need a trade. I just crafted my own weapon and went for it. Easy. I don't like the lack of affliction, but... all I had to do is stop running in head first, and it worked. It's crazy how that works. How to defend home bases. Yeah, I have tons. I have a whole video on trap guides. Is my playlist not... is my stream deck not working? Of course, why would it? That would just make too much sense. That'd be too convenient for a program on my computer to function. Is gifting people high-level weapons destroying their game experience in Twine? Yes. Gifting people anything is really not helping them. In very rare instances, you get people like me who received a lot of high-level weapons early on, but that just motivated me to continue, and it was really fun to play with. In all normal situations... Okay, Trap Guides playlist and chat, there you go. In all normal situations, giving somebody a bunch of stuff for free is just gonna obliterate their sense of progression. It's not worth it. You might feel good, but it's not gonna help them in the long term. Mine is the Super Bowl. I'm streaming Fortnite during it, so no. I don't even know who's playing. Got dropped 140 weapons when I was 20, and it motivated me to push them. Yeah, so that's great, but many players do not get that motivation. Many noobs get gifted high-level weapons, and they think that they need to trade for them. They think that they need a high-level player to drop 130s. They think that's the only way to get them is to bribe some high-level player. In all reality, like, your best thing to do is to teach a new player how to play. Show them how to progress, what's fun about this game, how to do it themselves. That's the real way to improve somebody's experience. See, double crit is great. This is awesome. 500,000 one-shotting nurses. But when you don't crit, it's whatever the hell that was. It's like that right there. What was that? Where did my damage go? Did I step back 2 feet? What? This was doing 500,000 per shot 2 seconds ago. Was I war cried? Did somebody in my game pop a war cry? That happens sometimes when I'm trying to test a weapon and somebody war cries me thinking they're helping. It really doesn't. Because now I don't know how good this weapon is. There's no worst gun in the game. Yeah, because it shouldn't be doing 500,000. I think somebody popped a war cry. Yeah, don't mention it, Hex. Everybody knows. Said that it seems like a lot of people don't know how to do anything beyond trading. Seriously. There are a lot of very new players who never actually learn how to play the game. Everything was full of retractable force spikes, ceiling and wall traps when I was younger. Yeah, well, it's all the fun of learning, Gendai. I was using the Bald Eagle with full-on damage and the 50% damage pistol here. I kind of like it. Yeah, it's a good mix. Yeah, maybe Demon Gamer running wafers made it harder for me to get them. He might have looted a lot of the metal stuff. Yeah, Gendai, the videos I made on regular missions apply to Storm Shield. Like, if you... A lot of people are so scared of Storm Shield, and I don't understand it, because there's really no real big failure in failing up Storm Shield events. I mean, if you start the mission and lose, you can just try again. It doesn't even cost traps. The durability resets. It is free to just keep trying. You can just do that. And I'm not sure I understand why people are so scared of their own Storm Shield defenses. Oh, Fortnite DB lied to me. They said it had a fire rate perk. Ugh. So you're stuck with that fire rate? Gross. Man, I know everybody loves the Roman candle, but fuck, the damage on that thing is brutal. I'm gonna try it with Calamity. I know I'll crit less hard, but it'll smoothen out the damage, and I want to see how that feels. I don't care about opinions. I just want to try it. I found out that lava bombs don't affect 3 tiles up. Yeah. Yeah, what is a weapon class tier list? Do you want me to rank, like, snipers and pistols as a whole? I trade with low levels with silver or copper for nuts and bolts and planks. Yeah. That's the most productive way to trade, but, yeah. King Beast, stop. This entire stream, you've been begging me for weapons, begging to play, begging for me to carry you in Storm King. I'm a new subscriber, I've been really enjoying your videos. I appreciate it. I'm glad to see you here. The can I play command apparently is too long for YouTube. Please, can we play? Is he fucking serious right now? Is this for real? You know what I often forget? I treat so much of my audience like mature adults that I forget how many kids watch the channel. This is not. Please stop asking to play. Please stop. Jess, that's not helping. Is there a new best perks video for the Scourge? I think so. If you do exclamation point Scourge, you'll find it. Although I don't even know if that's linking the correct. I'm pretty sure I updated that. The Storm King Scourge. Wow, that was 4 months ago. Goodness gracious, I barely remember doing that. Hey Nebula, when is the Outlander tier list video gonna drop? I mean, I've already made an Outlander tier list. I don't have an, or do I actually? No, I don't have an updated one recorded, but they haven't changed much. We've gotten like 1 new Outlander. I mean, if you're interested in how good Outlanders are, that tier list exists. What the fuck is this? Microsoft Edge closed unexpectedly. What? Oh, I think I misclicked in my file system and Edge was trying to be relevant. Hey, Takalisha, welcome. Bring back Earn Assault Hound. Ooh. Most fun weapon. Preference. I prefer the Ranger. I have had the most... Oh, hey! Thank you for the bits! Baja Blast... I don't know what that is. I have had the most fun with the Ranger as of recent. Man, I understand how strong the Roman Candle can be. I just don't trust it. That chat better not be open to close unexpectedly. Yeah. I misclicked it in my file manager, like the little get help button. Oh, pork chop left. Was he... Oh, shit. Planning on coming back? Well, I got room for 1. Okay, just want to fill the lobby. This is going to be doing a lot less damage until I get a 4th teammate. Wukong occasionally, yeah. Yeah, Gia's the last Outlander, and I don't know that she changed anything. Try Roman Candle and Tunnel. I know. I am convinced that King Beast has the stream muted. Ride Lightning would be the closest to Storm Shield in terms of size. It's the trapping fundamentals, Gundai. Like, there is no one best only way to trap a Storm Shield defense. That's the point I'm trying to make. If you understand that floor freeze will slow enemies down, gas traps will kill them, electric fields will kill them, tire traps will kill them and knock them back, which is why it's a fan favorite. If you know that wall darts are going to shoot 3 tiles and wall dynamo is going to pack a punch and you funnel the enemies towards the objective, all of these fundamentals are true in regular missions and Storm Shields. If you apply all of that, which is not hard to do, figure out where the enemies are going, push them into a regular tunnel, put traps there to kill them, you'll get the Storm Shield done. You'll get it done, no big deal. And I personally think it's fun to figure that out, too. I mean, hitting play is what I did. I went into beat endurance by just starting. I had no plan. We failed on wave like 3 or something, so I was like, okay. Traps were a little light over there. I made them not light. Then we failed on wave 7 or something, and just step until I beat endurance on accident. Should check a funneling guide. I linked you an entire playlist of them. I've got my beating endurance on accident video. I got my funneling guide. I'll link the playlist again. Like, people keep asking me for guides that already exist just because the title says something else. It might say retrieve the data trap guide, but it's gonna apply to any defense. Not trap for trap, but you gotta take the understanding and mold it to your situation, of course. I started off excited about this weapon. Now I'm not sure how I feel. Who's teaching kids everything about the game? Okay. Just accidentally crafted 2 more nature bobcat. That's funny. Don't give other people information before the... Yeah, people control defenses, party hips, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's an exhausting question. You know why I don't make Storm Shield defense videos? Like, the one thing that always stopped me, I didn't know how to show that. Because once you beat the Storm Shield defense, you can't, like, replay it. So, am I, like, being an idiot and completely missing something? Or how do you even make a Storm Shield guide without starting over on a new account to demonstrate? Yeah, Ellie, there's that too. Yeah, war games, I guess. But can war games be set up to just spawn normal enemies? And can you pick which amplifier they come from? There are people that show and explain everything on YouTube. Right, and then people still want me to cover it as well. I still don't like that, by the way. I know, some people don't want to figure it out, or they don't have the confidence to trap, and they just want someone to show them exactly what to do, and I don't want to be that guy. If it beats endurance waves, it'll beat the SSD. I mean, that's true. Change amplifiers in case you made a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is. It's become a little exhausting lately. Not overwhelmingly so, but it's definitely gotten to the point where people just want me to make and remake videos forever. If a video is like 2 years old, it won't get clicked because people just think it's outdated. Which isn't even true. God, these love lobbers suck. Where are you from? America! Welcome! Wow, these clouds stick around for a while. Man, I'm hungry. I have been experiencing so much hunger recently. Like, I ate breakfast. I guess it was 3 hours ago now. What the fuck? I guess I would be a little hungry. Wow. All of the discs are like comfortably in my range. That was perfect. Yeah. Normally I have to try a little bit, but... How long you been playing Save the World? June of 2018. 7,200 hours. I wish once you completed Pharaoh's quest, it wouldn't spawn like... Yeah. Yeah. Love lobbers are just here to annoy us for the rest of the season or something. Practice, Mrs. Skittles. It is a target practice. Same way I beat endurance. I failed a bunch and then I stopped failing. Yeah. And you know what? The other thing too about endurance is like people want some focused guide My video on beating endurance on accident basically tells the world about spamming floor freeze and tire traps. I didn't even have proper tunnels. It was just unnecessary. I didn't even have proper tunnels in my endurance. I mean, a little bit here and there, but not proper. I basically put floor freeze where they were going, tire traps where they were spawning and where they were going, and then one. Okay. I kind of hate this weapon. I'm not in like a good, healthy mood right now. I need to eat a little bit, but this weapon's so annoying because it hits so hard. And the Roman candles actually do good damage, but then it's useless in between those Roman candles. See what I mean? One tapping a big enemy and then nothing else was. Yeah, right, Pig? It just went so smooth. The trial and error of overcoming a problem is what gives you the satisfaction. I don't understand why people would skip that. Yeah, I think people are scared. And that's what I talk about so much. I talk about not being scared of endurance and not being scared of Storm Shield, especially endurance. It could be a little annoying to fail and restart, but like endurance is giving you rewards based on your progress as you're playing. So if you fail on wave 20, you can choose to be annoyed that you have to restart, or consider the fact that all you have to do is make a small tweak and you already got rewards in game for your effort. Now, since you didn't win, you get an excuse to run it back, and that's good. Gunblazer Southie? Now you want me to be phase shifting around with this thing? I can kind of understand if I did Gunblazer Southie and Chaos Agent. That could be a successful combination. Be less reliant on crits. And I'd be reloading instantly, which would allow me to swap the reload for something. Ugh, frame rate. See what I'm talking about? Look at this damage. When it's critting and it's working, it's doing great. But that was partially with the Roman candle, and without funneling properly, I can't really control much. That is big damage. There are very few weapons in this game that can one or two shot a taker like that. That's a big deal. Choose one weapon in the whole game you'd only use. Nope, I don't play that game. There is no one weapon. There is no one way to play this game. A lot of people choose that weapon to be the Xenon bow, and then they get bored in 2 months. It's there. No, you're talking about a game with hundreds of weapons. There is no one. I over-answered that, but you got to realize questions like that I've answered 100 times, and the reason why people get mad is how long it takes to complete an SSD. Yeah, that's true. Endurance is 2 hours, and I don't care. It's too much. I don't do endurance because it's boring. Can you get Roman candles from any other weapon? Yeah, the whole set. But it's every 8 seconds. That's so long. If the Roman candle spawned with a 2-second cooldown, that'd be really fair. It does pretty good damage, but when you accidentally, and there's no easy way to see when that 8 seconds is up. So you have to be like counting in your head or timing it right to not waste that Roman candle on a target that's not around a group of targets. And if you only focus on a group of enemies, you'll probably die because this weapon's not infallible. Like, look at the Roman candle damage if it hits. That's really freaking strong. But now it's totally off cooldown, so it's useless. Bruh. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. I'm really mixed. I get it. And now I kind of have a pressure to make a video, because if I don't make a video on it like right now, then I might never. God, I need to eat. That annoys me too. Because I feel like I ate right before this stream, but I am definitely hungry. Like anytime I even consider making a video on this, it's like tugging on my stomach. How do you get 130s fast? Increase your power level, do your quest lines, make your way to Twine, I don't actually know what allows you to unlock more power level or more higher level weapons. Is that storm shield defenses? So if you go through your quest line and do your twine defenses, I think you can get 130s. But you need to understand, you do not need 130s. Let me make that very clear. You'll be tempted, I'm sure, to race to the end and get 130s ASAP as possible, but you don't need them. You just need whatever weapons are good for your power level at the time. That's it. You don't need 130s. If you're running power level 80 zones, 106s will be overkill. So, you know, consider the fact that you don't need 130s and use what you got. I gotta say, you really pay attention to the viewers, understand? I try. You know, it's really hard to play the game, testing a weapon for the first time, trying to pay attention to the results and keep up with two chats at the same time, while I'm hungry and frustrated at spammers like King Beast in my chat. But I try, and I appreciate the nice words. After Twine SSD 5, you can do Twine. Yeah, Sunbeam Brightcore, yeah. Hey, Jason. I could make a video on, like, how certain 106s perform in 160s. That'd be kind of cool to, like, it wouldn't change anything. Every game ever, people are always going to want the strongest weapons, no matter what. They don't give a fuck if you tell them they don't need it. They don't want it because they need it. They want it because it's the highest weapon they can get. 130s are the best of the best. Then some idiot in chat is going to remind me, oh, Beast, you can supercharge? Yeah, obviously you can supercharge, but they need to be 130 first, so... Naturally speaking, 130 is as good as a weapon's going to get. And... people are going to race for that no matter what. Need to watch this. Got the pot shot recently? Yeah, pot shot's very strong. Got 130s and 144s, but they get gifted. Ugh. Yeah, that's the thing about gifting as well. Like... Hey, welcome Tucci and friends. I didn't know Tucci streamed. That's the thing about gifting as well, like, nobody needs to give you... It gives this facade. You know, when you're a new player and somebody drops you 100 130s, it's easy to immediately assume that 130s are rare or valuable. They are neither. Why do you think he's dropping 100 of them? In reality, you can get 130s, and you don't need them in Stonewood. You'll get them when they're necessary, and then you'll have all the 130s you could possibly desire. Is this going to be for a Dragon's Breath Phone 160 video? I might. I am prepping my brain right now. Believe it or not, I don't always jump straight into a recording and start talking. That is an amateur decision. He walked forward and fucking dodged. What a bitch. Why does it move to the upper right? That's so annoying. No wonder that's always bugged me. No wonder I never zoom in with the pot shot. It just feels wrong. Yeah, I've seen that so many times. People will drop a ton of 130s and the perks are disgusting. And people will just use them because that's what the high level player dropped. These must be good. Little do they know, that guy's never watched a Beast Best Perks video in his life. 130s do get downgraded. So if you use a power level 130 weapon in Stonewood, the stats are going to be abysmal. I'm going to demonstrate that because I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. When you play 140 and 160 zone, you will need them. Yeah, nobody was talking about that though, Alex. I'm saying the people that are asking when they can get 130s don't need 130s. When you're in the 140s and 160s, 130s are relevant, of course. Nobody's arguing that. But so many people put the importance on Stonewood 130s, and it's like, it's such a waste. Did you have trouble in Twine SSD 10? I did not. I learned how to trap when I was playing Twine missions, and then when I went ahead and tackled my Storm Shield defense, it was pretty straightforward. I still have footage of that on my channel. So look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Let me find a weapon that does, like, ludicrous damage. Storm King's Wrath. Beautiful. You know what? No, you can't even drop that weapon. What's a hard-hitting weapon? The Discharger. Oh, beautiful. Doing 141,000 damage. Let's get one more. Nocturno, hitting for 9,000 damage. Let's see how strong it is in a Stonewood power level. Let's do the highest of Stonewood. I don't think it matters, but... You have VR. I do. Valve Index. No fire rate or reload on the Xenon Bow. Blah. So, we're looking at 141,000 on the Discharger, 9,000 on the Nocturno. How do you get progress to Twine? In Twine? Your power level. Gotta just increase your power level. I got a whole video on that. Link in chat. Yeah, Boyd Vex. That's an old video. Old video. That's a different game. Pretty sure I completed SSD 10 before, like, the hero rework. All traps and 130s are God roll and didn't downgrade in Plankerton. So look, before we were doing 9,000, now we're doing 2,000 damage. What happened to 9,000? My Discharger was hitting for 141,000. Now it's not even 32. I mean, obviously that's way more than enough to obliterate every enemy in the area. But what happened to my damage? The epic Storm King's Wrath is hitting for 56,000 damage? That wouldn't even hurt the horn. So, anyway. They get nerfed, in fact. If you... Let's just see, just for shits and giggles. If I downgrade to a Malachite Nocturno, how is that going to compare to the 130? I assume proportionally less, but still way, you know. 800. 800 damage. And it's gonna one-shot the enemies no matter what. So, like, 130s are wasted in a Stonewood player's inventory. There's no point. What is Spectre Light good for? Nothing. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. How come most people don't use expeditions anymore? Have you talked to most people? Because anybody who needs something should be running expeditions. Traps are really good to fully recycle. These survivor parties are really good for training manuals. It's only going to be a few hundred a day, but if you're sending out junk heroes you don't need and you're collecting these on a daily basis, you can just... I guess my lobby can come back. You can just get manuals, like several thousand a month if you just... Well, more than that. I was running these every day. Sometimes I'd only get like 50 manuals. Sometimes I get 600. I mean, it's like 200 or 300 a day, and you just run them. The red boxes, you should be using expeditions if you need anything. What traps do you recommend? Yeah, I got a whole video on the two things here. I got the best traps in the game and the top 10 best traps. Two very different videos. The best traps goes over every single trap in the game. Pros and cons, good and bad. The best traps video goes over... No, sorry. Best traps goes over every traps. And the top 10 traps is me just ranking them. Not arbitrarily, but you really need to understand that no one trap is, like, fundamentally better than another trap. They just don't stack that easily. That's just not how that works. Wow, you can't use a full support squad for this. That's interesting. Like, if you want Calamity in there and make it count, quick fingers, wafers. Let's try this build now. Yeah, honey's useless. You get manuals from the survivor bags? Yeah, you just recycle the survivors. That's the thing. You run the expedition, get green, blue, white survivors back, and you just recycle them. How do you get double element weapons? That's pointless. They don't do anything. How many hero loads do you have? I think 13. Whatever the max is. You can only really do that in the end game when you have spare 130 heroes. Can't you, though? Like, expeditions, you don't need to send out 130s. You can run the lower level ones. And 130 heroes, like, if you farm up lunar tickets and recycle what you get from those llamas, you can power up a 130 hero, surely. No, it's not between 100 and 200. I think you're agreeing, but it really is random. I ran those expeditions every day for months. You get 50 sometimes, 200 others. You might get a legendary survivor here and there. I've popped those expeditions and gotten 700. If you're saying average is 1 to 200 per, I agree. Yeah, it's a couple hundred a day. But that's like an extra 130 hero a week in training manuals, which is really great. Do you use all 13 teams? No, you can't send out that many, but I certainly sent out whatever was necessary. Oh, I kept the reload perk. Fuck it. I'll keep the reload perk for now. So, let's try this. We're gonna boost our damage into a nurse. Ooh. There's a Roman candle. I'm out of phase shift. I mean, that was not a Xenombo. That was the most overkill. I'm not impressed yet. All 13 hero teams. Oh! Do I? Of course! More than that. I swap around my hero loadouts all the damn time. All the time. Yeah, double element is just one element, yeah. How's today going? I don't know yet. So-so. I'm hungry. And I'm really split. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. I hope they're not building the defense. I want to abandon this mission. I feel like Gunblazer Southie synergizes well with this weapon because you're getting encouraged to stay away from targets. If you currently at 20,000 lunar tickets, interesting. Do you want to take an nature pop? No, I'll just recycle it, and you should too. Are coconuts really that hard to get? Or are wafers inflated? Wafers are more than coconuts. Yeah, 32% chance instead of 20. Or are people complaining about them? Did I miss something? Any way to get oxidized from expeditions? Not to my knowledge. But you can get oxidized mineral powder easily. Clip in the lead and you're fine. Coconuts are much harder to get, I swear. They're not. 12% less is not that big of a deal. That's every 5th container instead of every 3rd. It's not that big of a difference in the grand scheme. Constantly compared. I think wafers might feel easier to get because, look, here. If you're running an Outlander that can punch a bunch of metal objects, you can get through so many more. And it's way quicker to instantly break. Or it's way quicker to, like, two-shot some basic metal object than it is to search and search and search. So I think metal is easier to get than searchable containers. Unless your teammate's also running wafers, in which case it's nearly impossible. Do you guys ever get, like, stubbornly hungry? Like, because I feel like I just ate, I don't want to eat again. It's like I just did that. But I'm undoubtedly, like, maybe I'm dehydrated. That could be. You know, something I've done a lot of is, or something I started to call, like, I coined a term for, was like gamer hunger. I got this a lot more when I played games like Tears of the Kingdom, which are slower. It's a slower game that like wears you down bit by bit. And you don't even really feel like you're getting hungry, but you are bit by bit by bit. And you're not hungry enough for it to like spoil your session, so you just keep playing and playing and playing. And it's not until your stomach is like freaking audible that you really finally get up to do something about it. I call it gamer hunger. That's sort of what I'm doing now, but expedited because I'm talking to an audience and I have to keep using my brain. Milan, your question makes me sick. Double boiler? I have a whole video on the double boiler. I showcased that in a 160 mission. It's really, really strong. So like that right there, being able to punch two objects at the same time. Oh, and more than that, AS, there's this perception. So wafers are easier to get than coconuts. That much is obvious, but it's also giving you multiple wafers. I almost forgot that detail. So like wafers are literally more common to get, but then you get more when you do get them. You know, like you're usually getting, I guess, 0 to 5 coconuts. No, that was wrong. Yeah. You get multiple of each, but you still get wafers more often, so it feels more common. That point still stands. You can punch multiple metal objects at a time. Metal's more common. You still get multiples of each, but yeah. So you're just forcing me to think of something I haven't thought about in a while. I just heard Ray say some dialogue 4 years away. That's funny. He's got it. First time here, welcome. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the hours of content, I assume. Well, happy to make the game more enjoyable. Eating while gaming is bad for you, though. What? Said who? Should I go get my VR or keep watching the stream? Abandoned stream, says Pig. See, this is what I was talking about in the last stream. Like, Pig has this humor where, like, I'm the expense more often than I'd prefer. Like, I know he's joking. He's not actually telling somebody to abandon the stream, but like people are mean on the internet and sometimes I don't know who's kidding. So he says things that make me like double take so often, and I don't know. I don't always know. You wanted to play VR and enjoy it. So you're actually suggesting somebody abandon my stream. Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. I was sure he was kidding before. And I'm obviously not suggesting that he does something. I'm obviously not suggesting he watches the stream instead of something he enjoys, but like if you're neutral on both, of course you should stay in the stream. That's what I'm here to do. You can watch me in VR. VR will be there later, I won't. Because I'll be here until after shop and I'm gone. Would you try the Mercury LMG? No. I have tried the Mercury LMG. I have used double crit damage. I've given it toy rocking out. I've done everything I can for that weapon. The Mercury LMG is a bad weapon. It is low damage, slow fire rate, optimal perks, and best possible loadout. Do not save it. We're talking extra damage perk, Chaos Agent, Crack Shot, totally rocking out, Big Mag, bad damage. But a Chaos Agent, triple crit damage, Stalwart Squire. Why? Where's the synergy in that? You still have to reload every shot. Is Chaos Agent going to keep up with that? Because Stalwart Squire is a shotgun. You're not going to be able to throw grenades or shockwave fast enough to reload every single bullet. You're eventually going to be shooting slow. Wafers on every single shot. Triple crit damage, Stalwart Squire did not work out. I did not like that. I ran it. If you guys want to see how that went, link in Twitch chat, I guess. Do you have a video from Mercury LMG? Not a recent one. It's bad. It's really bad. I considered a Mercury LMG video, and then it performed so poorly that I was like, ooh. I backed away slowly. That's what I did. I tried it and was like, ooh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Top 3 heroes for high power level mini bosses. That's what? You should not be picking your commander based on what mini-boss you might encounter. The one that people do in Ventures when they might encounter a mini-boss is Diecast Jonesy in the minigun build. But other than that, I mean, most damage-focused loadouts are going to do fine versus mini-boss. Like the Fire Trap. Yeah, the Fire Trap is just more infamous than the Mercury LMG. Like, there are very few traps in the game and many assault rifles, so people could just sort of quietly ignore the Mercury LMG. And it's not really a big topic. But then the Fire Trap kind of sucks. Why did the shelter take 1 damage? I don't fucking know. This game, man. Help you with your storm shields. No, somebody in our Discord might though. Link in the description. Yo, why did you do that? I wish I didn't have the reset critical every 2 weeks. More times I didn't notice. Ah! I do my best to remind people every 2 weeks in my daily videos, just because I want people to not accidentally forget to use my code. But I can't remind everybody. Not everybody watches the daily series. It's all I could do. You know, I can't like make a sole video reminding people to use my code. That's weird. I could mention it in every video, like, hey, it's 2 weeks. But then people would be getting reminders so often that it would stop working. I mean, I don't know. The obvious instance is that Epic is setting that money aside for you to support a creator. That's the 2 week thing, is their way of making sure that people don't forget and just randomly piss away 5% of their revenue forever and ever and ever. They want you to be continually... What did you mean? Are you kidding me? Today's upload was an 18-minute showcase on why the Flame Girl is a bad trap that you should never use. If you actually didn't know that video went live today and you just supercharged your Flame Girl trap, that is a hilarious coincidence. I fully assumed you just saw the new video and came in here to make a joke. Now I can't use my inventory because somebody randomly sent me an invite. This is cool. This is the life of a YouTuber. You guys see why I keep my friends list on lockdown? It's still there! What the fuck, dude? Okay, switching off does not clear the... Wait, was that fading? Okay, so you can switch back and forth and it keeps the bonus. What is going on with this mini-boss? I don't care if I fail. That sounds like a shit teammate moment, but it's really just a YouTuber moment, because if I finish my 160s in a week, then my testing is truly just testing, and I'm no longer, like, actually progressing in the game. So if I fail a mission, then I get to excuse 6 160 or 11 160s instead of 10, which is a funny way to look at it, but it's where I'm at. Just boost my teammates real quick. Let them get back up. Is this the right build? Jesus, this feels so weak still. Yeah, I don't like Gunblazer Southie. I believed in it AS, but I don't know. If you press escape, it goes away. Yeah, if I accept his invite and get kicked out of my game. Best perks for pot shot. Yeah, pot shit. If you're a pot shot hater, that's a easy statement. Oh wow, I got 35 wafers, chat. Literally forgot I had them. You know the drill. Reading 2 chats, hungry. Blah, blah, blah. Don't accept, just don't hold, just tap it. I have a better idea. Tell people on my friends list not to randomly invite me, and then it'll stop happening. You ever had a lack of batteries? Probably. My viewers don't let me have a lack of batteries. And running clip is just too easy of a way to get batteries. And I farm passively in every single mission. I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I'm picking up the loot from the enemies. I'm running around killing glowing animals. I'm doing encampments that give me crafting materials. I'm breaking metal stuff when I'm running wafers. I am always farming. I think every player should make it just a passive reality of Save the World that you are always looting more. This idea of farming for 2 hours and then not farming at all is weird to me. You should always be looting something, searching containers, getting a floor trap that I can recycle. You ever use the controller? Yep. How does Clip get you battery? What? She doubles your batteries in the lead. You should hear the wonderful news of Clip. Do I have a Mr. and Mrs. Skittles in chat? Oh my god. Did I think that said Mrs. Skittles earlier? It's always been Mr. No, there is a Mrs. Skittles in chat. Yeah. Do I got a his and her going on? Do not apologize for lack of information. I just assumed everybody knew. Clip is like the community's favorite farming hero. I'll link my loadout video in chat. No, I changed my name. Oh, you went from Mrs. to Mr. Well, now I'm confused. How often can I get mythic schematic? Traditionally once a week. There are exceptions, but that's the easy answer. Every Wednesday. I don't want to elaborate on every topic. This game really needs a better way to tell its story. Yeah, I know. Think they should allow trap stack to be 99? Nope, maybe overkill. 200 is plenty. Because it's named after my cat. Oh. But your cat switched sexes in the middle of the stream? I'm still confused. Wait, she double stuff her that she was no! Okay, oh my god. Alright, everybody, listen up here. Clip is hiding from me. Clip gives you double resources in the lead. She does not give you more brick, metal, or wood. But she does give you more everything else. In the lead, at least. I have one video that's interesting. A viewer of mine went ahead and farmed up like 1,000 cars, and these were the results. So like she works in support, but not for batteries. I don't know. Specifically batteries did not show any difference in this testing. He actually, I know it's one less and it's a sample size of 1,000, so it's not, it's a sample of 76 here, but he factually got less batteries with clip and support, which is not the correct takeaway. You get the same amount on average, but yeah. In the lead, though, she absolutely doubles your resources. I mean, that is evident. It's really cool to see the data lay out like that. All of this is within the margin of error. It's, yeah. So use her in the lead, get batteries. Don't punch cars, by the way. You can see there, 76 batteries from 1,000 cars is not cute. That's... Oh, you know what? I'm talking about my 10 160s, you guys, and I'm talking about having an excuse to play more. I don't know if somebody mentioned this and I missed it, but I actually already got my weapon supercharger and I've already been going overtime. Well, that's just funny. All right. This is like the decision point. This is like, all right. I've tested the weapon. I'm educated now. Do I make a Dragon's Breath video? I want to ask everybody in chat. Here, let me just get a poll. I'm not going to weigh on it, but, you know, tell me your opinion. Give me real thoughts, you guys. Like, is this a video we need on the internet? I've only got 100 of you in Twitch chat, so it's far from the thousands that watch my videos, but you guys are the only ones I can ask right now, so. Yeah, it's not more content, though. It's not more content. I have so many videos I could be working on right now. This is not my only choice. You are not getting an extra video. This would be replacing my attention for a different topic. What's the alternative? I've got top 10 must-have constructors, ninjas, soldiers, and outlanders. I've got Siegebreaker, Nocturne. These are recorded videos. This footage is already acquired. I've got the Soldier Loadout build guide, which is scheduled actually, so that one's done. Like I could be doing anything else. You know, people all the time, they suggest videos and like, why don't you just make this? Why don't you just make that video? It'd be a fun topic, blah, blah, blah. Like, you got to realize my time is finite. I have the same 24 hours you guys have. And spending that time on the Dragon's Breath pistol instead of the top 10 must-have constructors in Save the World, there are bigger topics I should be tackling. And I just ran 3 missions to educate myself on this weapon. I do think it might be a fun recording when I'm in a different headspace than I am right now, but I don't know. It seemed kind of, I don't know. A little, yeah. I'm gonna run the V-Bucks. If anybody in my party already has them, please back out. If you don't have the V-Bucks in my party, then hang out. We'll do that now. Maybe Zaku. Probably should. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. Did you do the V-Bucks? Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah, you guys don't really care. I mean, you guys already saw the footage, but I feel like I could make it interesting. You know, it's my job as a YouTuber to trick people into thinking I'm entertaining. So I feel like I could title it in a fun way. Like, I can't tell if this weapon's good or not, because that's true. I can't. I could start the video by showing it one-shotting power level 250 blasters. Like, this thing hits like a truck, and then I'm murdered by a crowd of enemies right next to it, because it's just so... You need to crit with that weapon or it does nothing. But I don't know. Okay, I have to be super bad and I'm hungry, so I want to solve both of those problems right now. I'll be back in a second. You guys hang out, and yeah, a little potty break and lunch break, same thing. Not the same thing. They're being taken at the same time. Okay, separate activities. None of you are gonna believe me when I tell you why this took so long. I honestly, if I tell you guys... Oh, that's good timing. Why would you put me in a box where I can barely build? Holy shit, did you think you were helping me? We're in Plankerton, dude. Oh, could you imagine if I got kicked from this game because a teammate thought they were trying to help? Okay, so... Wait, what? Zaku said more testing was required. I finished out my ranger. I maxed out my ranger. I did forget to ping. But yeah, I was late because I was getting excited about Advanced GG with my dad. Today I mixed... Yeah, I got him right next to me, actually. I promise you, this isn't like a planned ad. I mixed guava berry and mango lassi, and it paired really well. Because I never quite loved mango lassi. It always felt a little tame, not super flavorful. And guava was like a little too sweet, but also in a sort of fruity way. And yeah, I combined them, and together, really good. Big fan. Good job for getting the ping. I mean, good job not reminding me, Kara. Well, you just came into the stream without a ping and like didn't think to help me. Didn't think to be like, yo, beast. Idiot streamer. First time doing this, LOL. That would have been a less helpful way, but... Yeah, everything you're doing a giveaway. Yeah, I give away free content all the time. That comment was 11 minutes ago, but the question's still there. But yeah, I was talking to Dad about how different Advanced CG flavors mix really well. And I feel like this is one of those examples where you could buy mango lassi, which is on sale, by the way, and guava berry separately. Get two very good flavors. And then mix them. And you get three flavors, kind of. Want to realign your camera? I'm doing a thing. I don't know what you're doing. I'll just go ahead and drop that Advanced CG link in chat, by the way. Code's 15% off right now. Mr. Skittles... I don't remember. The Ventures link in chat. If you do exclamation point Ventures, the commands will tell you. Elixity, where have you been? You want to try that, Zaku? If you like taro bubble tea, apparently it's very true to the actual flavor. I'm eating chili and broccoli. Not gonna scare me. Not gonna scare me. Is Xenon meant to crit physical on physical enemies? I don't know what that means. Missed me? Well, where have you been? What kept you away from the stream? School. I remember. There were messages I wanted to get back to. You said regular pack. Flame Girl command. Okay, yeah. And then I have a list of commands. I did the light color. Jake wanted a normal pack too. I always protect my keyboard when I'm eating, and it has resulted in a situation where I can't use my keyboard right now. Has anybody in chat not checked out Puzzles and Survival, by the way? Somebody earlier actually got a 5-star hero. Very excited for them because they get a fun character to play with, and that supports me like a lot if you guys pick up a 5-star hero. It's not necessarily free, but it does go a long way in supporting me. To the party hips, to the party hips. Is it X ready punch? Hey, Bullseye. Again, been a while. What's keeping you guys away? Work and school, same shit as usual. And even for $0, if you guys rally an attack on a zombie lair, super easy to do, super fun to do, honestly. That also supports me in the little campaign here. I think this is the last day of the campaign, so if you want to check out the game and help me out, you can do that. Vonjar, I don't think about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I call them that too. Broccoli is truly just small trees. My Xenon crits physical damage on physical enemies with Farah. Oh, Farah's damage is always physical. Yeah, her damage is physical, even energy targets. I would play, but it's not available in my country. Yeah, I'm sorry. You've been playing that too much? I'm glad you like it. You know, that's the worst feeling, is if somebody installs the game just on my behalf and then never plays it again immediately after, because that's not what the sponsor wants. Glad you got into it. What's very strong physical damage? Farah? I mean, it's 60% of your damage. That's not that crazy. But lots of those facts. I appreciate it, Emerald. You go play VR? Enjoy. No school tomorrow. What's the occasion? I don't even know what's going on. It's only actual physical damage with chain lightning. What? Farah arcs out in physical arcs. Unless it's showing white text but actually doing energy damage. That is correct, Chris. Oh, he lost his gem because of the hack. Yeah, I don't know, Em. It might be. I don't think about doing my Storm King. I don't usually decide to skip it or not. He memed well. I'll be sure to look into that later, Sig. It's 60% of the chain lightning and then 50% of the 60% versus elementals. Weird. Finally got a PC. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Nathan, welcome. What is the Funimation situation? I don't know anything about that. We always have a day off at the start of February. Oh, very cool. It's basically the start of February. Why not? Why are you not loading in? No idea. Yeah, Bullseye, thank you again for the sub, by the way. I'm gonna go drop my base and then eat. That's the thing about chili. Like, I'm one bite in right now. It's always so hot right away that I... Yeah, it takes me usually like 2 or freaking 3 missions to eat here. I don't have predictions on Super Bowl. I don't care about that. Whichever team you're rooting for is gonna win. Wow, Bullseye. It's good to take it's good to take breaks though. God, that's a good combo. Mango Lassie and Guava Berry. That's so good. Thanks for stopping by, Elixity. You don't need luck in school. You don't need luck. You do want T Swift's boyfriend to be a winner, don't you? The fuck does that mean? Oh, is he in the big hockey game today? The Super Bowl is way too expensive. What does that mean? He's the thrower guy. Oh. You mean like the guy at the start of the game that throws the puck in the air? I don't have a favorite food. Feels good to heart it, Beast. Chuck Prophet said that. It feels so good to heart it. I don't know what that means, Quick Chris. You're eating dinner? What are you having? Is anybody in chat eating right now? Yeah, favorite food. That's like the kind of thing that you... I feel like you age out of that. Not to sound like a dick. But at a certain age, you've tried and enjoyed so many different foods that... I don't want to just pick one.
I didn't buy sub once, lol.
Were you gifted the other 4? Thank you so much, by the way. Ticket prices in the Super Bowl can get up to $200,000. That's fucking absurd. That's insane. Wow. I'll try to remember that later, Maples. I'm gonna eat right now. I'm I Dairy. Greetings from Germany. What are your thoughts on zero drinks? I don't know what a zero drink is. I don't know what 3D energy is. I do know what advanced CG is. Super yummy. One of the healthiest options for energy drinks available today, conveniently. I am very excited about a new combo. This is not even something they're pushing me to do. I found this on my own. I just combined Mango Lassi and Guava Berry. Delicious. Delicious. Feels like I'm drinking a smoothie. It's caffeinated. Like zero sugar? Oh, well, Advanced G has zero sugar, so. Thoughts on the Ghost Pistol? I don't have a command prepared for it. I do have a video on it. Decent thing. How many calories are in this? It just says 20. The fuck does that mean? Grams? Milligrams? Oh wait, no. Calories are like its own unit. 20 calories per scoop. That's fucking nothing, isn't it? I need like a standard. How many calories are in a... Okay, shrimps, yes or no? Are we talking about the food? I don't eat shrimp. I think it's gross. I don't even know. Like, what's a scale for calories? Because 20 sounds like nothing. I think he's asking if I like shrimps, yeah. We're jumping around from topic to topic. By the way, VCG, 15% off with my code right now. Definitely check it out. And Mango Lassi's on sale. It's like $25 right now instead of the usual 35 or 30. Right, 2,000 calories a day. That's the standard. You know what's funny? Nobody specifically needs 2,000 calories a day. That's like an average. 20 calories is nothing. So yeah, there you go. Advanced CG. Low calories, no sugar, great flavor. Super good caffeine, green tea. No drop off. You're not going to just... Advanced CG is really good for a long, smooth, energetic experience. You're not just going to like crash in the evening. What's a food I've always wanted to try? Wagyu beef was the last thing on my agenda. But $180 for a steak was... That wasn't worth it. I didn't do that. God, I almost did it too. Pedro, I recorded a video on it. Should I finish it right now on stream? You guys want me to update my favorite melee build? Get that video done. Thank you, Sig. How many ounces in a can? 12? Sounds right? No. That's a bottle of water. I don't know how much soda I drink. So there are... Oh, 11 times 12. Okay. Alright. 12 times 12 is 144. Take off 12. 132. Big brain. I don't know why I smacked my head like that. That's what you do when you say something stupid. I should say like this. Big brain. Look at me. I actually enjoy Advanced GG. I do get a cut of your purchase when you use my code. I am paid in that way, but... I don't make nearly enough from that to plug it as much as I do. I just really, really enjoy the product. These are all empty tubs. They are all empty. If I didn't like the product, I would not have drank all that. That's like 2 years, by the way. Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom? They are unique games that I play separately. Your Varuda name makes sense now. Varuda is... the lizard? No, the elephant. The elephant. Triple attack speed Masamune. Very fun. Very fun. Yes, I am live Tombstone. Storage is full. My armory slot is sold out. Should I remove all the gray and green and blue survivors? Yes. Yes, you should. Honestly, blue and under survivors can all go. Heroes, you only need one of each. I remember seeing it on a stream and I tried it. Yeah, very fun build. The one game Mario Luigi series or Paper Mario? Paper Mario, yes. Mario, yes. I think everybody on the planet has played a Mario game at least once. Eventually, you ever done a gaming collab? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Splitgate Rocket Pop. I think they have a Smite collaboration. They're very excited. They got an anime situation going on right now. Lunar New Year tubs right now. Yeah, actually. Right here. They have a whole tab for the collaboration right now. So, there's the Sentinels. The Hopium, by the way. This raspberry lemonade, delicious. Delicious. Smite. I actually bought this with my own freaking money, the Tropical Splash. Like, I get free stuff as a partner, but, like, I bought the Tropical Splash because I just wanted to taste it, and it was delicious. I had a dream about Advanced GG Lite. I know none of you are going to believe me. Holy shit. Literally none of you are going to believe me. I have a lot of weird dreams. This isn't that special. Hannah, welcome! I actually had a dream about the sleep stuff that they have to, like, get to bed easier. I was dreaming about drinking Advanced GG Sleep to get to bed. Even though I've never tried the sleep stuff. It just occurred to me that I had that experience. But, yeah. Anyway, Advanced GG is yummy, and you should try it. See, now that's a raid. It happened recently. I got raided by somebody, and nobody said a word. It was like a stealth raid. What was that? Advanced GG Beast flavor? No idea. No idea. I've never been approached for that, so... Is Advanced GG enhanced for sweetness? I'm not sure what that means, specifically. Not every drink is sweet. There are a lot of different ones, though. There was a short that basically shows all influencers are telling people not to eat anything, including veggies and fruits. So if you overlap all of the health suggestions of influencers, you end up with nothing being able to be edible. Because that's pretty funny. I am eating so slowly. I don't even... Is somebody in here high enough to bring us to a... Yeah. What's the lowest legendary survivor? So, 108, retrieve the data. Okay. What do you think, Zack Attack? Can you carry us and retrieve the data? Thanks for hanging out, Ethan. Jake, hello. Maple, hello. Nick, hello. It's going great. Is it worth putting crit damage on my floor spikes? Yeah, probably. You need a crit rating perk on that, though. Yeah, it says Mifa is Divine Beast. I just quit Save the World again, so I've got the done everything. Wow, 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 wow. Well done. Ended up here by Tucci's raid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What if it wasn't a dream? It was a dream. Who else did I? Hannah, hello. Demi Gamer, hello. Emerald saying hello in the best way. Kieran, hello. Gotta use the emote. Stream's going great, I think. I don't know. Somewhat good conversation. Couple of annoying people, but they seem to have chilled out by now. Yo, carry your ass will be fine. Okay, alright, alright. Can you carry me in a 108? Ooh woo. While I eat my chili and broccoli. You can't ask somebody like me to say the first word that comes to mind. There is no first word. When you ask me to tell you the first word that comes to mind, it's like, boom. Tell me the first video you see, go. I mean, we all probably saw the anime ass, but then after that, it's like, I don't fucking know. I didn't keep a log of my brain. It all happened so quick. Yeah, boobs, ass in this case, but yeah. What do regular founders get in Save the World? V-Bucks. And a Founder's Weapon, Revolt. We all get the Founder's Revolt. We all get the Founder's Revolt. What do you call the end of the bread? The end of the bread. Speaking of anime ass, I have that song stuck in my head. So I'm gonna go stare at that butt for the next, I don't know, probably loop it for the rest of the stream. It's gonna be pretty hard to play Fortnite now, but it won't be the only hard part about the day. What do you do when you mix somebody who is unashamedly... What do you get when you mix somebody who's unashamed, not very private, and has a sense of humor? The first thing in your mind was tits, Maple? Well, guess we know where your head's at. A pretty normal place for a heterosexual male. That's hilarious, Derry. Can that actually kill enemies, though? No. You cannot get the Nocturno. It is completely unavailable. I need to eat like 10 minutes ago. This is taking way too long. What is happening over here? All right. You would try the build with your poor? I could give it a try. Dragon's Might is fire only, isn't it? That was your only option? No, Sig. I mean, I've actually been eating for longer than I should have been eating now. Fuck, that's good. I hope I never lose that sponsor. I like Advanced UG. It'd be awkward to keep buying it, even after. Base damage, I don't know. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. When a weapon says 12 base damage, I don't even know what that is. And there's no easy way to find out. I know, Maples. I've been eating for so long. Yeah, Nick, go check it out. My flame grill video is awesome. Who's a top 1 best hero in Save the World? Whichever one I'm using. Obviously. Any hero that Beast is commanding is instantly skyrocketed to the #1 position. It's all skill, you know. You're part of the Jigglypuff spam? Chili is done. Tips to be a healthier streamer. Healthier than what? Are you a streamer looking for advice? Everybody ready for me to say the same shit everybody else says before getting back to the rest of Silver's message? Exercise. I know. You don't want to hear it. Ah, don't say it. No. No, no, no. You need to move your body. You'll get stuck. You will get stuck if you sit in a chair all day. It doesn't matter what kind of chair. I'm eating chili and broccoli. I'm being so healthy. Exercise. Do I ever feel lonely in the Save the World creator space? No. I'm happy to be the one and only. I'm not, though, by the way. That's... Aiden exists, A1 exists, Awalri and Mattio are getting going. Plenty of other smaller creators that I can't even name. Extra sides, I'm in. Yeah, Sig, that's what I said. Thank God I don't play in a chair. No, if you play in a fucking bed or a couch, that's not better. Doesn't matter where you're sitting. This chair costs more than most people's computer, and it's not done. I still need to move my body. You get stuck. You get stuck, no matter what you're sitting in. Although, on that note, posture is very important. Seriously, the amount of people that tell me they're sitting in a wooden chair with, like, your back and the back of the chair is just, like, digging into you. That's awful. That is awful. I know not everybody has the choice, but grab a pillow. It's not gonna fix it, but damn. So yeah, exercise. Okay, I can't give general health advice to everybody at the same time. I always do the best streams when I moved that day. Just don't know what to get. What's your budget, Austin? Can I quintuple it? I want you to have my chair. Everybody should have this chair. It's so fucking great. Jinxie has the best chair. I don't know who that is or what chair they have. Okay, so I read half of Silver's message. I never speak into your chat since the first time other than Jigglypuff Sam was a part. I want to say thank you for YouTube videos. Thanks for making fun content. I appreciate the nice words. I read not nice words sometimes, and this balances it out. Silver Vaiku. When are you streaming again? Wednesday, probably. How do you become more fat? I have a problem. Some people actually have that problem. Pig, I can never tell. They're joking so often. I just can't. I don't know what is in that person's heart. But some people actually can't gain weight, and it's a real issue. My diet and exercise routine and lack of weight gain is alarming. Honestly, not looking at a budget. It looks like it's worth it. I'll probably get it. Well, Austin, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the chair command. You and I can go shopping. I got this in Minnesota. Like, I was in Edina when I picked it up. Where the fuck is my command for a chair? Do I not have a command for that? Jesus Christ. They have an outlet. Are you still in Minnesota? Chair. Austin's a real life friend. That's why I'm saying this. Austin, can we go shopping for a Herman Miller chair? Can we have a chair date? Some guy time. I haven't seen him in like 3 years. He never wants to see it. He never wants to do anything with me. You need to gain weight as in you're really lean? Yeah. I don't know what Pig's talking about. Well, I got mine full price because it was a huge splurge. You know, it was a tax write-off and shit like that. I figured I deserved it. I'd been a good boy that life. And I treated myself. The same way people buy a 4090. Nobody needs a 4090, but some people just decide they need that. But you can get used Herman Miller chairs for super cheap. People have gotten chairs like this for 400 bucks. Why is it $1,400? I know. It's fucking insane, right? Gary, I've given up. I've given up. I have made 2 videos showing people the correct way to place broadsides. Didn't change shit. It's out of my hands. I just made a video today that talked about it. Did you buy the V-Bucks? No. I got them all from Save the World. Save the World doesn't... If you just got Save the World in the last couple of years, you can't get them anymore. Thought it was more. It was. I'm just gonna not correct them. It's probably not worth it, though. This is a kind of chair that you buy when you have a good month. That's the only reason I have this chair. Realistically, you can... There are incredibly good chairs. Like, what's the one that Linus Tech Tips is always using? Secret Lab? I've heard very good things about Secret Lab. And they're still like $600, but really ergonomic. So that would probably be the smarter decision. I just, I wanted to know what the best of the best felt like. And, like I said, I was chair shopping with my dad. We went from store to store to store to store and tried and tried and tried and tried and tried. And just nothing felt good. And, is that just light or is there something in my hair? I learned nothing. And I couldn't believe it. We were somewhere in Edina and found out that there was a retailer that sold Herman Miller chairs across the fucking street. Across the street. I was just already out downtown, and the one retailer in 300 miles was fucking walking distance. So we had to go. I wasn't planning on buying such an insane chair, but it was right there. And we spent an hour sitting in chairs, testing this and that, looking at what they had, and it was awesome. I have never had a chair support me. This is my own weight, by the way. I can push it all the way back. It's like a trampoline. It feels like a baseball glove just holding me. I love it. Ah, Infamous Kid is here. He upset me today. Been looking hard to get a new chair, just don't know what to get. Yeah, I hope, let me know what you get, Austin. What chair do you currently have? I didn't play with others. People open broadside. Yeah. Yoga balls. Frost Knight. Okay, that's a joke. PAX. Yeah, I could do it now. How do they work? Is really new one? Oh, he said DX Racer. Okay. Yeah, DX Racer is, I think, one of like the more overhyped chairs because I've sat in chairs that are, oh, it looks like they've improved their design a lot. But it's just a straight back. It's not very ergonomic. I'm a big fan of office chairs. I do miss this though. They have the little leg rest that extends out. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff right there. Somebody who redeemed the read everybody in chat earlier. Their username was say maybe to drugs. What the fuck? You sit on a stool and never had better back muscles. I mean, that's a thing. If you can be maintaining posture by sitting up straight on a stool, that's a thing. That's all right, but I don't know how recommended that is. It's just cheap. They don't feel... Whoa, hey! Maple got a legendary card from that. Yeah, couch and bed gaming is the best. That's true, though. If you have, like, too good of a chair, then you don't need to build any back muscles, which is, like, kind of real. It might not fix your posture to have a really nice chair. Fixed my back pain, though. Gaming chair is laying my back at the wall while playing. Oh my god. That sounds so painful. I'm at a crossroads, chat. I'm at a crossroads here. Do I be a productive YouTuber? Alright, here we go. Question. What we doing? Productive YouTuber. Make vids.
Maples _ biggest speech wants you to not talk for 30 seconds.
Tunar, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. The youngsters can always game sitting so crazy. What does that mean, Emerald? Can you not always sit while you play games? Okay, so we're voting against producing more videos for YouTube. We're voting for Dungeons Adventures. Okay, I see. We'll run a new poll. We'll see. Dungeons is pretty fun. Was a beanbag? Really? Sitting up in bed with pillows. I have a bed that sits up with like a remote and it is awesome. Yeah, Save the World's the biggest it's ever been in the last few months here. Mythic Storm King weapons are the best weapons in the game. That's debatable. Yes and no. The Storm King Scourge is top 3 assault rifle easily. The Storm King's Wrath is supposed to be the best launcher in the game, but the pot shot is just better. It's just better. And the Discharger is just better. The Ravager is the best sword in the game. There's really no debate there. The Fury is the best hardware. And the Storm King's Onslaught, there are a lot of very different pistols. So, that was chair, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So we're gaming. I figured, you guys. It's not, says AS. Okay. He likes to argue with me when it comes to melees. It's really good, but the impact is too high to be effective with other melees. Yeah. See, I don't know if you're talking to me with opinions or facts. Because Storm King's Fury top hardware is pretty well known, at least damage-wise. Otherwise, we would use something else on the Storm King's Horn. Like, they sit on the floor with back against the wall or in bed. Oh my god. Yeah, when you're young, you can just do whatever you want to your back, but... you can't really heal a back in your older years. Xenon Bow or Scourge? Those are two completely different weapons. What are we doing here? Yeah, treadmill while gaming. I've heard of that. Laugh card is kind of lame, I'll admit. Alright, well, don't use it then. Ravager is even arguably the best mythic weapon in the game. I have personally ranked the Ravager in the #1 position. So, boom, check out that video. Are we really looking at 15, 16 votes? What was that? We have 150 people in this broadcast. 17 of you are deciding that... okay, no, I'm doing this again. No. We need a better turnout. I need to go pee, so I'm gonna go do that. Let's get some more votes in here. You're gonna let 2 people decide that we're doing ventures? Come on! New poll, active on Twitch. Go, 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 go. Twitch link is at the top of YouTube. You can vote for free. I think you need an account, though. Ventures or Dungeons? I'm actually surprised. I thought Dungeons was a fan favorite, but I'll do Ventures. I don't care. Yeah, Emerald. Yeah, you need to take care of your back. There's really no repairing it. It's a mess back there. Even a healthy back is just... ugh. How you vanish like that? Well, the chair is playing everything, you know, it just takes care of it. Alright, that's a few more votes, and I do mean a few, but Ventures is currently winning healthily. I need to go pee. I was supposed to do that while the vote played out, but then I got too excited by the vote, and I realize now that I've got empty bowls that I need to take care of, so I'm gonna take this back to the bar. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh wait, hold on. Well, the vote's probably over right now, huh? Alright, Ventures it is! Alright! Okie dokie! Just got here! Whoa. What was your melee weapon from MSK? Strong Pound. Xenovirus, yeah, okay, answer that. We'll make a video, is the desperate situation. Is it desperate? Community has gotten lazy, only... none of that is new. Back in my day, everybody just used the same thing. Now, they just use the same thing. Yeah, I don't think that cynical perspective is accurate, necessarily. I mean, plenty of people use variety. It just depends on who you're looking at. This community has always been the laziest, whiniest, uninformed gaming community that I've ever seen. The average Save the World player doesn't seem to know what the hell they are doing. And this has been a fact for the last 6 years of my experience. I have done what I can to foster a community of people that actually enjoy the game. I think that's been a successful venture so far. I don't know about the rest of the world, though. I only know me and my playing and my friends in my community, where we try to enjoy the game here. Safes, treasure chests, melee weapons. Okay. We'll run Blakebeard's stash. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I don't need rapid charge because I'm not going to be spamming abilities so much. I'll do Luna. Always like Luna. Why people run Outlanders and MSK? Just no information. Does the Founder's Pack increase the daily V-Bucks? No. Every Founder gets the same amount of V-Bucks, regardless of pay tier. Ever say the role player can't read, or how you explain smokescreen? Yeah, smokescreen, trap vulnerable, broadsides being shot. Ooh. What else am I missing? What's like a common mistake that new players make? Yeah, buddy, don't talk about that kind of stuff in my comments. Don't ever bring that up at all. Oh my god, do I really have nothing else? Oh, no shit. Okay, that's an upgrade. Wow. Oh yeah, trading. Trading. 5 common mistakes every Save the World player makes. That's a video. See, this is a YouTuber's brain, you guys. I just read my comments and I see what people say. And then when I spot something like that, like just a list forms. Like literally, what you guys are looking at right there is like a YouTube video idea right in front of your face. Just, what the fuck? Where did that go? You know, if you want to make it dramatic, you could say top 5 things that, not everybody, but many players make. Top 5 mistakes in Save the World. And then there's no list that would ever be exhaustive. And I could set that up as a part 2. Say, hey, if anybody wants to thumb up other comments that mention things that should be covered, maybe I can do that. Bro can make a video on every comment. Not accurate, but I think I see what you mean. I get so many video ideas from comments because you guys talk to me. Like, I don't need to be some magical genius who understands every player automatically. It's the same way that I got Valentine's gifts this year. Like, you just listen and react. Like, this year, the lady and I did Valentine's a little early, and I felt so lame getting her kind of exactly what she mentioned she wanted, but, like, you know, she told me what she wanted. I'm not gonna, like, think I know better and intentionally get her not what she wanted just because I feel like I have a better idea. No, the lady mentioned what she wanted. And it went great. Ooh. That modifier was fun to see. I need melee kills, that's why I'm chasing these guys down right now. Okay. Top 5 critical mistakes. Subway for things heal you. Okay, so they heal you if you have totally rockin' out. So it's not even them healing you though. They activate Rockin' Riff, and if you have totally rockin' out the team perk, activating Rockin' Riff heals you. So then it's not just wafers, it's fumble footballs, it's kills with battle beat, stuff like that. Another big thing people do is skip the storyline. Yeah, I think I might just start with the 5. I think 2 mini boss ones, and because that's the thing, you know, all of these topics could be their own videos. I could make a broadside video, I could make another mini boss video, but I like this approach because I've done all that. I've never made a video about not trading, but I think I could record that right after this. I know you guys voted for gaming, but I'm inspired and I should record while I'm inspired. I have no idea what the footage is. I don't know how to... Do I just run in and drop a bunch of stuff? Should I set up a fake trade with a friend where like he drops me 1 nuts and bolts and I just drop him all my weapons? That could be funny. Maybe find somebody and say, hey, you want a fake trade with me? I like to record in the menus. It would be really random to just record in the middle of a... You know what I should do is queue up a 160 and find a mini boss. Yeah, I could do the broadside and mini boss footage in the same one. But you are gaming right now while coming up with video ideas. I don't know what the but means though. Are you saying I should keep not making this video and keep brainstorming videos? Because I don't need that. I have plenty of ideas. I like to record when I'm excited about an idea, because if I don't, then I won't record it later. If I don't put importance on that right now, then I won't make the video ever, and then the video just doesn't happen. I think the pop shot is the best shotgun in the game. It is technically the highest DPS with correct perks, but it's also limited in range. It has a smaller mag. You're reloading a lot more often. Like, I don't think the pop shot is the best shotgun of the game. That's why I put the Huskbuster at #1, but it is extremely strong. Whether or not you think it's best or not is an irrelevant point. The fact that it's an incredibly strong shotgun and nobody should forget that is what's important. Because even if I don't put it in the #1 spot, I do use the pop shot from the holiday set, everybody. We're not talking about the launcher. I use it all the time. Oh yeah, I helped on this mimic. Yeah, look at me. I need chests! I need chests! I hope he does too. He probably does too. Okay. Oh, there's 2 chests here. Look at that, we can share. I'm at 1 out of 6. Ugh. He probably needed chest too. Pot shot? Oh, pop shot. Yeah, right. I don't know what's so funny. Oh, him taking a chest. Well, if he needs the chest, that's fine. If he was just looting casually, then that's awful. But if he needs it for his quest too, then I'm not mad. He was there first anyway. What's the highest DPS AR? Irrelevant, but probably the Scourge. No. I fucking hate it when he says shit like this. Is the Nocturno actually the highest DPS AR? Sustained DPS would be the Scourge. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. AS has a tendency to drive me nuts sometimes, because he learns about these quirks and these edge case loadouts, And it leads to interactions like this, where he says the Nocturno without specifying the reason that he says that, and then you might get misinformed. Sustained deep, yeah. So, like, if you're just looking at the damage... Again, I isolate bugs out of the situation. I just feel like it's the wrong way to... I don't know. I feel like Epic could just fix it at any point. Although they might just leave the Nocturno bug. Like, it's an obscure bug that most people don't know about, and randomly nerfing everybody's favorite Founder's weapon would, not go over well. That's just a basic Blast in the Past. Basic Blakebeard stash build. Stop Hack's best part. Are you kidding me? Why would I ever make that video? Shouldn't the devs introduce more variety to me? I don't talk about ideas for this game. Oh, and I never elaborated earlier. Yeah, wafers heal a lot less than coconuts. If you're healing. I've had the flu for 4 weeks. You should go to the doctor. Holy shit. What Ravager is? The sword? The Ravager sword? I'm super late to my chat. Drop trap? I think you're looking for this one. They use Discharger, non-smasher. How many times have you repeated that comment? I did get the floor free schematic, yeah. Wafers are base health, which doesn't scale. Coconuts are, yeah. I made any videos discussing story? No, I don't know the story. I'm perpetually mad at Epic because you can't mute the story. You can't mute Ray separately from the story. So what ends up is you either hear the storyline for Save the World and have Ray explain to you the same mission 1,000 times, or you mute all of it, which is what I did. So I actually don't know the Save the World storyline. Because they made their own game annoying to follow. And the storyline is fed to you randomly. Can you not shuffle a playlist? Oh, I see what's happening. That drives me nuts. Not randomly, but like as soon as you pick up an object, then it starts talking to you. And I can't just mute my friends as soon as they start talking to me. And it's like, I'm not ready to digest this. And then it, yeah. I don't honestly understand. Can't mute Ray currently? You absolutely can. I haven't heard her all day. I haven't... Or is she technically 1%? Because somebody mentioned they could hear Ray. I can't hear Ray. Is it safe on you? I'll come pick that up. I don't understand how anybody follows the Save the World storyline. I think trading should be frowned upon. Trading items when you need, blah, blah, blah. But you gotta know better when you say something like that. Like, I actually believe there are real situations where trading is totally fine. I've done it. If there's a friend in the lobby who needs something, my boy Benz is like, hey, I'm low on efficient. Do you need Oxy? And I'm like, yeah. And then we swap. That's great. That's super fine. But what I'm talking about is obviously not that. What I'm talking about is when people are dumping 3130s to a power level 20 player, expecting thousands of nuts and bolts in return. Like, what the hell is that? What is that? That's not... The only final what I have is a Finder's Pistol. Yep, that's normal. I believe that's Squid. Yeah, crafting mats for crafting mats. That makes sense, but I still just believe in community. If you have plenty of one resource and your teammate doesn't, you should share. I'm not talking about straight up communism, but I mean, helping out your fellow players should be a pretty normal experience. But I understand if you can't make a habit of that. Like, if every player who joined my lobby asked for some little extra, that would get to be too much. Yeah, Sig's right. Yep, yep, Artemix, they still happen. As another save? God damn, you guys. Thank you for helping. I have not been searching for saves, I've just been running around randomly. That might be the safe from earlier. No, he found a new one. What the fuck? Epic Finder Pack got upgraded to gold. I don't know. They just bumped everybody up a pack and then discontinue them. Thank you. He said safe. This is not a safe. Is there a safe and a treasure chest? I just ate and I feel like I didn't eat. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Okay, Sunbeam is the original. Ew. Just 5 while ago was the best decision of my life. It's off to you. Happy to help. Happy to help. More videos coming. All chests have been found. Never seen. Wait, was there like a notification that we found all the chests? I never knew that was a thing. What the fuck? Wow. That's pretty cool. I did not know that was a thing. A Farah build, and just a question, you got a vid, are you talking about... If you're talking about bows, I got that video. Yeah, recent upload too, actually. I do live in America. I just get greedy and start asking for a million things. Yeah, and that's super normal. Like, trading is just so fucking common. And we're calling it trading, but it's honestly just like direct handouts people want. Like, so many players don't want to trade fair for fair. They want you to give them stuff. Thank you, goodbye. And then they complain to me when they get scammed and they expect me to refund their loss like I'm some sort of insurance company. Yeah, the boatload video is a good one to watch. Just locked over-leveled items for low-level player, another game. Just lock over... Yeah. The solution's been simple. It's like every video game ever has a system where you need to be a certain level to use a certain level weapon. Borderlands does this, and it works great. Why it doesn't exist in Save the World, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. It makes no sense to me. I've had 7,000 hours in the game. No, it doesn't, AS. You can drop a 130 to a Stonewood player, and they can use it right now. You can be 0 seconds into your playthrough. Wow. You have to finish the first Storm Shield, but... somebody can just immediately drop you a weapon. If you're talking about crafting, that's barely true. No, you can't drop mythic weapons, but there are many, many very strong weapons that, you know... You would... yeah, but that's not my point, AS. The fact that you can drop those weapons to a new player and they're off to the races. Hey, Migma. Your internet crashed. Yeah, I was wondering why you left. That sucks. No, it's not a loop. I just step away while the chair plays the game. I've got like 40,000 traps, but only 5,000 in my... That's absurd. Nobody should have 40,000 traps. 40,000 traps is what happens when you don't fix Duke glitches for too long. Yeah, I don't know, Sig. I don't know. Yeah, I understand saving space, but 40,000 traps is so fucking much. People will have inventories like that, and they'll comment to me saying, gee, they should make traps go to 999. And I would be like, gee, you need to use what's in your inventory. $40,000 traps is a lot, yeah. Is it true that this game won't get new content anymore? No. Who told you that? This game is regularly updated. Ugh. I'm sorry, chat. I'm having a moment right now. I'm just having answered the same question for the 400th time moment. Is it a bug that ear splitter right click doesn't use up durability? Probably. Updated. What do you consider an update, Chicky? Let me have this conversation. Let's have this conversation. Why do you put update in quotes? Is a new map not new content? Is a new weapon not new content? Is another new weapon not new content? Are 4 new weapons at the same update not new content? Is 2 maps instead of the 1 I mentioned earlier not new content? Is the lab not new content? Is Survive the Horde not new content? Is mantling, sprinting, crouching, sliding not a gameplay improvement? Is it a utility slot, not new content that's, you know, at least a quality of life update? Is 999 stacks instead of 200 not new content? This is all like the last 2 or 3 years, you guys. Is another new weapon set that I haven't even commented on right now not new content? I mean, I don't know what you want at this point. I'm waiting on it. Cheeky said updated in quotes. I want to hear it. Why do you think this game doesn't get updated? I don't just blindly defend the developers, but people complain and complain and complain and complain and then completely disregard every update we get. No matter what gets added to save the world, it's not enough. And it's like, God damn it, what do you want? What do you want? People say Twine Story, but it's not... No, Twine Story is not around the corner. The storyline for this game has been discontinued since 2020, and it's not coming back. If that's what you mean, then... Okay. Sure. Repeating stuff seems to be part of being a content creator. Oh, it is. It is. It's just upsetting when people... I don't mind answering the same question 1,000 times. I don't. If you're looking for knowledge, trying to learn the game, I will repeat myself all day long. That's the daily series. Do you think I recorded 1,200 videos saying the same shit because I mind repeating myself? No. It's on a 3-year time period. I don't disregard any of those updates, but it could/should have been a lot more. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Needy greedy, want more, 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 more. I paid for this game 1 time 6 years ago. Give me infinite updates. This is not even the last. That was just the last 3 years. 2 months ago, we got 2 new maps and a new weapon. They update the XP every season. We got hero loadouts. We got an update to how animals work. We get a new bow. A new hero that's irrelevant because she's useless. You can ride animals. I totally forgot to mention that. A weapon set. This was half a year ago. Like, this isn't even that long ago. If you think that's not enough, that's an opinion you can have. But you should understand that greediness is... I'm not religious at all, but greed was in there for a reason. You know what I mean? Like... You should appreciate what you're getting in this game instead of complaining. All animals drop loot now. You're fucking welcome. I take small credit for that, by the way. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's all me. I just went from small credit to all the credit. Isn't that funny? Beast just pulled a humor. What is Survive the Horde? I'll show you. These. If you watch any of these videos, you'll get it. I made a lot of Horde videos. Why is YouTube making playlists for people? I'd rather they not do that. I guess these are my playlists now, but this one's not. I don't know. It just looks like it's showing the same videos twice. I don't know if that's... Whatever. They're trying something. Don't need to get upset about every new thing you see. The best updates were quality of life ones. That's great. Yeah. It's good shit. Them dropping loot made ventures so much easier. Yeah. What was the best first hero to vouch? Okay, alright. I got a whole video on hero vouchers. Link in chat. How are 160 zones unlock? Hit power level 124. How much money is Sable generated? Can't know. Are the main quest rewards worth it? I'm still uncanny? Yes, you should do them. I think people like to complain regardless of progress. Yeah. I mean, Battle Royale gets crazy updates all the fucking time, and they slow down even a little bit, and people ask me why they slow down on Battle Royale updates. It's like, what? What do you mean BR is not getting updated? You guys get new skins almost every week. It's insane how greedy gamers are. It blows my mind. But then people also complain, and it's kind of like shitting where you eat. Do you guys think it motivates the developers to complain on Reddit all the time? Do you guys think you're going to encourage more updates by whining constantly? Do you think the unrelenting toxic negativity is helping this game get developed? It's not. It's not. It's not helping anything. You know, you could be an asshole and say, oh, they're paid to work on the game, so I don't care. Yeah, well, they're human. Developers are human. I want to get kills in a resupply, but like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much in a 108. Maybe. Will the new glitch get fixed? Yes, if it's a big enough deal to get fixed eventually. Is it gritty though? I don't know what gritty means. Frequent updates from the game that stood out for being updated constantly. That's what's called being spoiled, Milky Boy. Spoiled is a term that's real. Since the Revolt got updated perks, can you use damage perk and support perks? Would be I don't know if a damage perk on the Revolt goes very far. Just leveling up power level is so hard and the game is getting stale. I've been trying to enjoy the current content, and the only time I like ventures is when completing blockbusters and no dancing. I love the game. I don't understand where I should focus on, because at the same time I want to play and upgrade new weapons like the Room Sweeper. I know it's not new. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Room Sweeper is awesome. Okay, if you're struggling with your power level, honestly, this video is a great guide. And I did sort of make an entire video on starting in this game, and it's probably really useful to have it all sort of laid out. Yep, we're not going to talk about the Duke glitch in this chat. It is well known. Yeah, the Revolt is very strong. That weapon is very good. That's the problem, the imbalance between BR and Save the World, the amount of updates. I didn't realize half the quality of life updates since I was on break, but now I see your point. Yeah. That's also true. Epic could do very well to fucking tell people when they update things. Oh my god. This is one of my favorite updates from a very long time ago. Everything that's orange or higher is a weapon that got buffed in this update. There was no official mention of this happening. Can you fucking believe it? They increased the damage of like 90% of the ranged weapons in this game, and some of the traps. Look at this. They quadrupled the impact for the ceiling drop trap. They tripled the healing of the healing trap, more than doubled the wall darts, and told nobody. They told nobody. Chicky, if you want updates, I do have a whole playlist. You can scroll through the titles. That's a great resource. So yeah, they could do well to actually tell people when they update the game, because sometimes they don't. This is like an old... This is old. I mean, it's not even... This is not even a new update. This is like 2 or 3 years ago. But my point is they didn't fucking tell anybody. Should I use ceiling drop traps as damage? Yes. You should use them as both, honestly. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, and that was not recent, Colonel. That was a long time ago. Here, I made my video... I made this video shortly after the update. Yeah, and this is close to 4 years ago. So, old update, but you can see I'm referencing it here. This is huge, by the way. This casual 29% damage bonus to the Thrasher made it the best SMG in the game. Zacho, I don't think that's true. I think lately, especially laying off our social media guy, like, we didn't even get a home base report. We don't even get home base reports anymore. What are you going to do after Save the World? I'm going to go play Civilization with the lady. Enjoy the journey. Yeah, this game is famous for killing the Twine storyline and then lying to our faces and telling us that the story was finished. There's nothing waiting for you at the end of the quest line besides just more killing zombies. So enjoy the journey. Go slow. Yeah, me too, Eve. Freight Train actually popped into the stream recently. Like, we hang out and chat sometimes, and he was a great guy. Still is a great guy. Just, laid off. I mean, just unfortunate. Oh, you get a music pack. Well, okay, there's that. Okay. Let's do this, because you guys want me to keep gaming, but I want to get footage. Let's go get a mini-boss. Oh my god, dude. I hate these missions today. Death Bomb, Death Burst, Death Bomb, Death Burst, Healing Death Burst. Okay. Let's do a fire weapon. You guys want to see some positivity? Let's use my current favorite weapon right now. I'll bet some of you just sat up in your chair. Like, what? Beast has a favorite weapon? I do. It's a little new. I don't talk about it that much, but, you know, it's kind of exciting. What the hell was I using in this? Oh, yeah, right. Rex Jonesy. It's a little fresh. A little nervous about it, but I think it's gonna lead somewhere. It's my new 144 Ranger. I fucking love this weapon. Water! Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, let's just craft one of those so I have it. I needed to make the weapon fire, and since I had fire in my brain, I made the weapon water. Okay, I'm gonna craft that for later. And then I'm gonna flex how rich I... Oop, favorite of the weapon. God fucking damn it. God, I hate this menu. Alright, here we go. Fire weapon. Okay, great. Thank you. Nature mission fire weapon. Sweet. My friend is getting... God, these emotes are... I don't even know what that means. My friend is getting parasocial. How do I ask for advice from a streamer without Okay, Awalri added like these emotes to my... I think this might have been her. I don't... My friend is getting parasocial with another streamer. I've definitely had that happen. You have a Thrasher level 4 meg. What? Oh, level 4 meg perk. Makes it 40 per meg. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, Thrasher's great. What's the problem, Artemix? I've actually, been in parasocial situations where, like, I went to a GoFest event in real life, and I met a lot of streamers and YouTubers that I viewed a lot, but... And I also, at TwitchCon, I met people like Smallant and Filza and Dream, and, like, I was just chatting with them at parties. Not Dream, but figured you'd recognize that name. And then the key thing is they are just human. I know, it's really shocking, but people need this reminder sometimes. They are just real people with skin and like hair in places they're not going to show you, and they wear clothes mostly. Looking at you, Amaranth. Although she was fully dressed at the party, so like they're just people, you know, like you just talk to them. Don't pretend like you're friends. Don't pretend like they know you. Don't pretend like all this information they shared online in any way makes you connected. Just talk to them like normal people. I've never had a problem with that because I see the streamers I'm mentioning as like peers, but I don't know. Let me back up chat. Do you play any other games you love? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is a phenomenal game. Breath of the Wild by extension. Both are amazing. Honestly, the South Park games are really funny. Ah! Okay, well he's got that figured out. Jesus. Search feature? Yeah, I know. I know parasocial stuff with streamers can be bad. I shut him down. Yeah, you just don't pretend like they owe you anything. And don't talk to a streamer as though you're any more than... You know, Ludwig, actually. He made a whole video famously titled, like, I am not your friend. I don't know. I don't actually remember watching the video, but I remember the topic of that video was him discussing how people kind of need that reminder sometimes that just because you've watched me for hundreds or thousands of hours doesn't mean I know you. It doesn't mean that I owe you anything. It doesn't mean that we're friends now. It's a hard reminder for some, but it's important to know. Muzzy, thank you for the tier 1, not Prime sub. Although Prime subs are a great option if anybody's going. Yeah, the one time I ever met a fan, I don't even know if they were a fan. Seriously, I have been recognized one time ever. I was hanging out with Brandon Tan when he was visiting here in Minnesota, and wow, I have a lot of weird friends. And and somebody was like, "Whoa, are you Beast?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, cool. Yeah, I watch your videos." And I was like, "Oh, great." And that was the extent of the conversation. I don't know if they were nervous or if it just wasn't that big of a deal or what, but that was it. The conversation didn't continue. If that was you and you're watching the stream, that's awesome. But anyway, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, excellent game. Yes. So I can't just hug you if I see you. I mean, probably not. If you talk to me like a real human, which I think I am. I am approachable. But boundaries are important. Because I'm... yeah, just a normal person. He was a hater. Watching Beast doesn't equal enjoyment. It didn't seem like it. If he had shit to say, it was not shared to my face. So... no, he seemed to be like a casual fan. Because he mentioned he never really interacted in the community and never commented much, but I'd watched for a while. And I was like, cool. I thought it was funny because of the way that I was recognized was like Brandon Tan. I was kind of, I was friends with the people that were hosting him in Minnesota. So I had met him like prior to the event and we were already familiar. So he and I were like walking around the mall and I was standing with him in front of the crowd of people. And so he was like referring to me as Beast. And then the person who recognized me also recognized my voice and connected the dots very easily. And I was like, okay, wow, that's cool. My voice is that distinctive. I'm down. I like having a distinctive voice. Drink water like most humans. No, I drink advanced CG. All right. Can you give me some drops of rain? Yeah. Yeah, we've had a real drought of rain in Save the World recently. Obviously, that doesn't affect me, but I've read comments and I see the daily missions, and what the hell? It's actually been a while since we've had a really good rain mission. I am sorry for those affected by it. Let you trap for battle beat, thank you. Metal's the best building material. Yes, it does. Yeah, you want to use brick in nature missions because nature will do double damage to metal. Is there a way to tell when shield husks spawn in different missions? I don't know. I try not to get attached because I feel parasocial is unhealthy. That's true. That's true. But that's the thing though. Like I can be spoken to. I have formed real relationships with people from my audience. Like Sig fucking lived with me for 3 years. I mean, that's real. But parasocial can be problematic when we haven't formed that connection. I've certainly had people in my community make jokes at my expense or say things that were rude in a teasing way, but like I don't know them like that, so it wasn't teasing in my brain. It was kind of offensive. That's important, you know, for women on streams. Like making advances and fake flirting is a line a lot of people cross because they feel like they know this female more than they really do, and it's just important to try to keep all that in mind. Wow, I did not expect to have a nuanced conversation about parasocial relationships today, but here we are. Being nice to people isn't parasocial, but there is a line. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Silver. Yesterday's 4x drops rain, the 140 received data. Okay, so there's been one good rain mission, but very few in general. I need some help. My friend gave me some weapons, not so OP because I'm in twine. It's taking all my storage. Do you want any? Yeah, just drop them on the ground and leave the mission. You don't need them. You should just use whatever you can craft. And if that makes your missions a little bit tougher, then that's probably good anyway. Just gives a nice challenge, gives you the joy of using the weapons you can make. Being dropped weapons isn't... You don't need those. Do you guys want to drop blue glow? We can just get it started. One person in your team should have max trap damage squads. One should have max durability, maximum effectiveness. What the fuck are you talking about? Zaku said, supercharged traps work if your friend places the traps. Yes. Whoever has the highest trap damage, durability is shared. I mean, but it barely makes a difference. I like when people are overly familiar with me when they have not developed that relationship. Yes, that happens regularly. Maple, I need your blue glow. Well, Falcon has 2 blue glow. And just died, I think. Ah, shit. I was waiting on Falcon to come back. Alright, I need to go get 1 blue glow now. Where? Are we doing anomalies now? Sure. Is there a list of speeds of mission completion time? Actually, kind of. If you, I don't know if this is the most updated video, but it's the same exact spreadsheet in the description. That spreadsheet has, like, my approximation of the relevant completion times. That's not law or anything, it's just an extremely experienced player giving his opinion, but that actually has, like, real-world completion times, not just the 8-minute defense or 6-minute defense, but it includes, like, the startup time of evac and stuff like that. Man, I am still hungry, even though I just ate. Something's wrong. Candidates can be done extremely fast. Yep, I put them at 5 minutes in the spreadsheet, but that can vary based on RNG, whatever. What do you recommend I supercharge my first hero? Commando Spitfire for the minigun damage bonus. Or Paleo Luna for the melee. Catching up on chat, make sure I didn't miss anything important. Well spoken, Beast. Handle that well. Thank you. The best reward to get from expeditions? Whatever you need. The expedition rewards aren't that sexy. Just run survivors or traps or whatever you're looking for, and that'll be worth it to you at the time. Did you already have a chance to build Farah? If not, try this and get back to it. Stoneheart Farah. Yup. Survivability. What? Team perk totally rocking out. That's normal. Quinn, hero. I wouldn't use Quinn, but Battle Beat's probably better. Jonesy, don't use Survivalist. You've already got enough healing from Tears of the Kingdom. What? Tears of the Kingdom and totally rocking out. Fall from my brain. Okay. I have this, Ian. I've already published what I think are the best builds. You never want to use Cyberclops in support for Xenombo. You have so many better options. It's not worth it. Cyberclops is really overrated. I'm a Cyberclops hater. He's overvalued by our community. Base game AR, by the way. Or a pot shot. You guys see why everybody uses the pot shot all the time? 10,000 channel points? Hell yeah. Cyberclops at main, but without a phase shift, big deal breaker for me. Yeah. He's like a damage focused Outlander without the phase shift. I love Affliction. Honestly, Affliction is so interesting because I feel like so often the enemies are dead when you don't even need to keep shooting. Like, I could have moved on a while ago and my teammate fucking fucked it up. Did you need to see my video, M. Falcon? Why are you running an Energy Wraith? Is it your only copy? Whoa. Why are you using Energy versus Chrome Husks? I just made a video on this. Do I post my videos for no reason at all? Is there no purpose to what I do? Yeah, vitamin D deficiency by chance. I don't know. I was taking pills every day, and then the girlfriend said I shouldn't do that because they were like 6,000% of my recommended daily dose. Or 600% of my daily boat. Yeah, 600 sounds right. I was taking them every day because it was like, yeah, 6 times what I should be taking. But then I stopped taking them all together because if I don't take them daily, I forget. I probably have vitamin D deficiency, but I don't know. I eat like this even in the summer. Sometimes I'll eat like 4 or 5 times in a day, and I just burn through it. I don't know what the problem is. Just go outside. Yeah. I'm looking up right now. This is the first blue sky I've seen in like a month. We get permacloud here. Recommend those usually 2 times a week, yeah. Is that Ranger a burst gun full auto? It is a double burst. Yeah, everybody should check out this video I made on the Ranger. Seriously, when I tell people this is my current favorite weapon, I'm not saying it's the best in the game. I'm just saying it's... Look at that. Affliction. Really satisfying. Look at the accuracy. All I'm doing is just tap, 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 tap. It's a double burst and it feels like a full auto. Chrome Husk, by the way. 3 million health, by the way. Chrome Husk. I mean, obviously we're shooting at it several times, but look at that fucking Scourge on Chrome Husk. You guys just don't give a hell. There we go. There's a proper weapon right there. This man's using that bonus where you stand still and do more. What's Affliction do? Observe. That's what Affliction does. Literally, I think I personally overfire on so many targets. Look at that. I tapped all those enemies 1 time, and it was not necessary to keep shooting. I know I looked away, but they're dead. Just tap once, tap once. You can even, like, warm up a target. 2 bullets each. 2 bullets. 1, 2, 2, 2. That Chrome Husk, by the way, I've shot it with 4 bullets, and it's just half its health is gone. Takes a little bit of time, but Affliction is so strong. No damage drop off on that either. Beautiful, right? Oh, what do we got here? Corrosive Nature. God damn it. I ran this mission to maybe run into a mini boss that was Smokescreen of Trap vulnerable, and I did not find it. Yeah. I can't have fun with the Ranger when I have a pot shot user next to me, but still strong. Look at that crowd of enemies die. Isn't it beautiful? Nurse out there. Does the Affliction outdo her healing? No. Remember me? Nope. First time in the stream? Just send me your username and I'll add you that way. Such a stupid amount. That didn't kill? What? Yeah, the sun makes vitamin D, but I don't have that accessible to me most of the year. What's a fire to the Ranger higher than other assault rifles? I don't know. It's really... No, it's definitely not faster. It's like a 10 fire rate, but it's a 2-round burst, so... It might be faster. But I don't know what the burst time is. It doesn't feel faster, but it shoots more precisely. I explained all this in the Ranger video. My big point about the Ranger is that I feel like it's making better use of its ammo. That's my main point, is it might not shoot as fast, or... No, it does pretty good damage. But you're making such amazing use out of your ammo. Affliction's not unique to this weapon, but I mean, look at that shit. I hit her once. Two bursts each, or 1 burst each. I love this weapon. Best heal for Blast in the Past. Ran out of vouchers because I can't count. Currently spamming 2 to 4 campfires. Coconuts is the best way to heal with Blast in the Past. Got my old Twitch account username. That's awesome, Shanksy. I'm happy for you. It is healing death burst. Yeah, but I didn't even feel it. Back from playing VR, what'd you do? Was it VR porn? He still one-shot Storm King's horn with a district? No, that got patched like a week after I made the video. But I don't have him. Go flux him. You don't need vouchers. If you can't flux him, then healing pads are the best. No. All right, Silver. You don't need to lie to me. If you look at a supercharge, I have my video on supercharging right here. Link in chat. Finding modules? Yeah, if you build up really, really high, they're easier to see from a distance. I don't know why, they just stand out better. No Silent Spectre perks video? What the fuck? Oh. I think it's just Spectre. Yeah, there you go. What a busy day. Holy shit. Can the epic version be fluxed? Yeah. Honestly, coconuts are going to heal you no matter what rarity Crossbones Barrett is. Actually, does he have an epic version? God, I feel like he does. Yeah. This will give you coconuts all the same. They're still going to give you a 16% damage bonus. They're still going to heal you for... this is why I say coconuts, and it's not even a discussion. Coconuts give you a third. We're talking 33% of your health straight up. And then they heal you for the next 30 seconds. The next 30 seconds is passive healing. It's so good. What do you think is number one weapon? There is no number one weapon. Text, what are you telling me to record? Well, the perk is the exact same. The only difference between epic and legendary is like health stats. So you'll have slightly less health and slightly less shield. But I mean, if you level them to 122, it's basically going to be the same. Let's try this. So what we're setting up right now is a future with many, many, many repeats of the same question. People randomly asking me why I have First Shot Rio powered up. And I'll say, IDK LOL. So, okay. The numbers we're about to look at have been bugged for a very long time. This health and shield is not truly accurate, and it hasn't been for a while. All right, I just want everybody to understand that. But technically speaking, it should be good enough for demonstration purposes. So we're looking at 748 and 278 compared to the purple variant, which is 736 and 274. That is barely a difference. I mean, it is more to use the 133. Obviously. I'm getting like, I don't know, 20,000, 30,000 total health and shield. Maybe, here, 36 to 58. So maybe like 25,000 less overall health and shield. But in this instance with First Shot Rio, we're still going to be critting. So, I'm just saying, if you only have purple, absolutely go crazy, use Crossbones Barrett. That will do just fine. You can always flux him later if you really wanted to, but it won't be worth it. Not First Shot Rio, Cloak. Oh, hey, did somebody do a headquarter level 5? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. If you continue on playing and you rally a raid on a zombie layer, that supports me directly, like financially even. So if you continue doing that, it would absolutely help me out. Yeah, AS, I just went in game one time and I had different stats, even without Blast in the Past, so... Cyberclops is okay if Shock Tower, yeah, but... How do you get totally rocking out? Dennis Jr., yeah. If you check the timeline in the stream description, it's a really good resource. Absolutely everybody should have this bookmarked. Absolutely everybody in this stream should bookmark this spreadsheet. It's a really useful resource to see when stuff comes back, when it goes away. Yeah. I fluxed Epic, considering how hard the husks hit. There isn't much of a difference in health and shield. Right. Right. I mean, at our power level, 25,000 health and shield is not making a difference, more than likely. Do I need to redo? Yeah, I've looked at it since then. It's Pretty bad, still. Is that type of... Yes, it is puzzle survival. Yeah. So this sponsorship is still going on for... I think it ends tomorrow. I don't know the end date. So if you want to support me by doing either of these remaining challenges, or goals rather, I really do appreciate it. If you install the game, you can scan the QR code or click the link in chat. I think it just got sent, but I'll probably just click it here so it goes over to YouTube as well. This does support me directly. If you rally an attack in a zombie lair, I'm pretty sure the quest line in game, it does have a story. Tells you exactly what to do there. And if you're willing, you can buy like a $5 first pop-up pack. I'll show it actually. And it gives you a 5-star hero right away. That supports me directly. They told me I can't share how much that supports me, but it's a really good way to help me out. In fact, here, I'll show it. Ty sent me the screenshot, super useful. When you're on the main screen, there's kind of a lot going on, but if you follow my cursor, this right side here, the chick with the gun, if you open up this pack, it gives you a 5-star hero immediately. It's only $5, and it supports me substantially. It's a really, really good way to support me, and you get a fun character to play with. It just enhances your experience all around, so kind of a win-win. And, yeah. You're gonna tell him to... Oh. Mango Taco said shut up when he said ugh and ad, and he's talking about the Twitch ad. Yep, Fish Stick, thank you for the reminder. I did forget that. I got you right here. Man, I really want to record videos right now, but I have this, like, feeling of hunger that I am serious is not real, and I'm just gonna... I'll record another day. That Nocturno build is worthy of a video, but I'm just not physically feeling it, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I can answer all the questions about Save the World. What happened to daily rewards? They turned into more V-Bucks and more extra tickets. It's 30 more. Here, I'll just go and find it. It's a question I get often. This mission this video right here explains everything. 2-minute ad on Twitch? Yeah, it happens. Yep. I love how Twitch is playing an ad while I'm like telling you guys about the sponsored game that I'm plugging. Twitch is like cutting off my ad with an ad. No, say though, I don't want that. I have tried the duet. Making it 144 is not going to change anything. It is not that good. Its single target, single bullet damage is really, really weak. Its fire rate is really, really low. It's really, really inaccurate. And the Steam Cloud does great damage to the stuff around it, but that doesn't save the weapon by any stretch of the imagination. I think the duet is firmly like a B tier weapon. Maybe A tier if you take super good advantage of the Steam Cloud. What happened, Brendan? Just beat Delirium with Eden. I don't know what that means, Demon Gamer. I don't know, AS. The health and shield, I don't remember if it went up or down. How do you use a 40% damage splinter? You have to have enemies behind the enemy you're shooting at. It's really hard to take advantage of that. What are the best build/team perks for apologizing to my girlfriend for being an asshole to her all day? God, I can't tell if that's a joke or not. It probably is, but you guys have no fucking idea. I get the most ridiculous comments that aren't kidding. I don't think Save the World loadout is gonna fix that. I was gonna say, where are the rest of the enemies? Oh boy, being underleveled. So easy to get diamonds and puzzles and survival. Just join an alliance and wait for gift boxes. That's awesome. Oh, they're back now. Okay, good, Brandon. Oh, you just got a really good stall. Yeah, no. I don't really support stall builds at all. Playing the game and killing enemies is the intended way to play the game. And that's usually what I focus on. I learned this back in my Minecraft days, that there is no limit to the amount of effort somebody will go to do less in a video game. So it's just natural that people are going to try and stall. But I will never shine a light on it on my channel. Were you talking about the steam perk and the double boiler? Yeah, steam perk, double boiler is a very good combo. But specifically, I was talking about the duet just now. Oh my god, everybody's shooting me and shaking my screen. Steam Cloud, 6 perk weapon. Double boiler is probably the best Steam Cloud weapon. I am just never gonna get my never gonna get my Blakebeard stash, am I? You enjoy farming games? Yeah, farming and save the world is super satisfying. Are trap tunnels stalling? No. Find it interesting how many people ask about the duet. Yeah, the duet is like a really popular subject for people telling me to take another look at. But every time I look at it, it is just it's like a blatantly mediocre weapon. It needs a lot of help to do pretty good damage. With the best possible loadout I can give that weapon, it is... it's just not that good. Whichever one you use the most, say the world. If you are looking to supercharge a weapon, prioritize what you use the most. What hero should I flux? I have a whole video on that, actually. And I linked the video because it's a nuanced topic. Which hero to flux depends on your playstyle, what you need, blah, blah, blah. There isn't one hero that just immediately makes sense for everybody. I guess Crossbones Barrett is an amazing hero to have, but he's just one of many amazing options. There's a chest on you. Oh, shit, thank you. Let me head over. I have, like, no muscle... Like, I have no habit of looking for chest. My god, I still feel hungry. I just ate. Today's gonna be a hungry day. Maybe I need to go burn some calories, huh? Okay, Crossbones Barrett. I mean, again, he's one of many good options. That's why I made the video. You'll watch it later? Yeah. Is Housebuster better than Ground Pounder? Preference. I rated it higher in the #1 shotguns video, but in the top 10 shotguns video, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's always better. The Ground Pounder technically outdamages the Huskbuster. I know. Surprise Pika phase, right? But the reason I rated it like that is because, great game, Epic! Super fun running a team perk and never getting any treasure chest. This is super cool. This is awesome. This is really cool. This is how the game should be. This makes sense. This is fun. This is quality gameplay. Having a completely dead team perk because nothing's dropping me a treasure chest. I know I'm underleveled, but like, I have killed enough targets now. What the fuck? I'm mad, chat. I wanted to get melee kills this game. Is this what it's come to? Oh my god, chat. Hide your eyes. God, I fucking hate ventures. Who came up with this? Who decided to make me do this? Why did they think I would want to do this? Fucking finally. Why did they do this to me? Who specifically decided, let's make Beast cry? Let's throw a drone and steal all of his kills. Who did that? It's not my drone. Did they think I needed help? I need melee kills. I need melee kills. Alright, come here. Big target first. Oh, that's... you. Are you gonna crit today? Ah! What was that, chat? How unlucky was that? And my cannonball ran out. Are you fucking kidding me? Or my thing ran out. Just kill me. God damn it. My peg leg didn't even survive getting me another chest. Oh, it did. The chest on you again? Okay. I think I need one more. I'll come grab it. There's a reasonable... Oh, yeah, okay, uh-huh. You bitch and complain enough, and you get all the chests you want. That's how it works. Where did my coconuts go? There we go. Okay. Don't mind me, chat. Just struggling to get my melee kills. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. And Zek attacks over here. Alright, thank you. Is a mimic? Okay. Alright, that's my last chest for the quest. Thank you so much. If somebody else in the lobby needs it, then there you go. Just get a good sword from an animal. Yeah, let me just go do that. Let me just go kill an animal that I can't see right now and get something good from it. Let me just try that. I promise I voted dungeons. That's true, I did put this to a vote, didn't I? The Baron, it can be pretty powerful too. Using my preferred hero as a constructor. Yeah, Baron's so good for moving around quick. You like doing ventures because there's nothing else to do, but dungeons is a thing you can do. Oh boy, standing in a crowd of zombies in the storm that are all fire when you're underleveled is ill-advised. There we go, yeah, back up slowly, farm that battle beat, get that damage, yeah. Go ahead and do this, go here, kill him just like this, do this. Oh yeah, there's that damage, Coconuts are so good. Speak of coconuts, right? If coconuts can keep me alive through all of this, then you can see why I recommend it so much. I'm gonna start with you. Where are my crits? What? There we go. How to get Carolina? Quest missions. The game will tell you what to do. Oh no 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 no! Need to heal. Need to heal. There we go. Oh, it stunned them all in place. Yeah, I had to prioritize that beehive because that was getting scary. There we go, chat. Balls rolling. Balls rolling. We're good now. I mean, still need way more kills, but. Alright, coconuts. You're not doing enough. Why does taking damage cancel opening these chests? A question that never made sense to me. I know the true answer is that it's probably a bug and it was just too hard to fix. What is killing them? Did somebody throw a drone again? It's not helping me. Hello, Crow. Give me a good sword. Chat told me that was the right way to... Oh, Yeah, Zapatron. That's what I meant. Yes, I have news, and you spent 2 messages not telling me what that news is. I think I got all my melee. No, I did not. I need 30 more. God damn it. Ready to be the ranger using the burst rate of 16 and damage of both bursts combined. What? Using the burst firing rate of 16. Are you talking about the fire rate perk? Hey, try Walper. Yeah, bad weapon. Too slow, not enough damage. Impact sends the enemies away from you. Oh boy. I'd really like to not replay this mission, or this quest, but that looks like how it's gonna go. Unless 8 enemies can be right in front of my face before the game time's out. God fucking damn it. Stat card fire rate is similar to because the fire rate of the single shot. Oh, a better DPS calculation? All regular, but 2 for Emerald. I could do that. Well, remember to Jonesy show up at the item shop next season. Check the timeline in the description of the stream there, Tandaraku. She's Shock Tower loadout. I don't wanna. Fire rate helps with the vacuum tube bow because it helps you draw it back quicker. Did you rank deep buffs of different elements? There are 3 of them. It's not much to talk about. Shock tower sounds painful. Too little damage. Okay, am I just gonna surprise Emerald with 10 packs? Or 2 packs? Okay, 10 to Demon Gamer. I don't know if it'll let me because... Okay. I hope Emerald is the one without the X. We'll see. Emerald, is your stream loots with or without the X? 'Cause I see Saber X and Saber. Blue glow. Just need straight up blue glow and fire escapes. Oh, let's do a city then. I'm gonna do like a 94 city just because I want to be able to be useful. I need to pee again. I've been drinking so much water. Perfect. Hey! Demon Gamer got a legendary card. The Stream Loots packs, I highly recommend checking it out here. It's free to look. They give you different cards that interact with the stream in fun ways. It's a really good way to support me too, because if you buy these packs, I get a good 80% of the profits and yeah, all sorts of fun different things that interacts with the stream. I even added some of the Christmas cards at the bottom here, so the pack just keeps growing. 4 monkey hours, Jesus Christ. Paint Train's awesome. Why haven't you been using it? You should check out my recent video on it. I know it's best perks, but like it shows gameplay and talks about use cases. It's a very, very strong weapon. I also, here, I'm just gonna flood you with Pain Train videos now, because not only do I have a triple crit damage Pain Train, but Aura's in the chat. And it continues, because not only is Aura in the pack and Emerald's out here, apparently it was not with the X, so I sent it to the right person. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong playlist. But I also did a Frost Knight run with triple crit damage Pain Train. Okay, you can't compare the Pain Train and the Scourge. It's like a mythic AR versus the Pain Train. They're very different weapons. The Pain Train's really good for being awesome. So, there you go. I'm just saying, you'll get very bored if you just use the mythic weapon all the time. I recommend checking out the Pain Train. I feel like the Riptide for the other one would be a downgrade. How much Shadow Shard do I have? 6. Yeah, fuck. Aura is here. Fine, I'll keep it. Well, I'm just saying, it's a fun weapon. And if you've never used it before, ask me if it's good or not, you should check it out. Got a few legendaries. Oh shit, that scares me. I don't know what the hype is about MSK weapons. We're right about a wee little plinker noob. I don't know what the hype about MSK were about when I was a wee little plinker noob. Yeah, they are very strong. I mean, it's not like mythic weapons are overrated. They're just not the only weapons in the game. I encourage variety a lot. You guys see why I complain about not getting these treasure chests? Because that's how it goes sometimes. You barely get through one encampment, now I'm hooked up. What do we got here? Not a melee. Strong but boring. I mean, hey, I've used the Scourge many times. It's awesome. I will use it again. I supercharge at 144. But hey, teammates, I need blue glow, by the way. If you see blue glow, picking it up would help me. But I'm just saying, don't recycle the pain train or other great weapons just because the Scourge exists. Should always have a copy of every weapon, in my opinion. Yeah, Affliction Pain Train is, I think, best. But you also have other options down there. You know, stacking damage, stacking crit rating, both do well. You have 82 channel points. You really did save up to 50k and then just dump them. You could probably get a Baron from somebody in our Discord. What the fuck? How am I supposed to hit that thing? How the hell was throwing a cannonball the easiest way to kill it? I don't even know. Oh, wow. I forgot animals could drop these. Yeah, sometimes those frogs go a little crazy. Just follow the Twitch. I appreciate it. I ran this mission because I needed quests and because I needed to be fire escapes. Yeah, somebody was telling me that they were having a really hard time with fire escapes, and I just didn't understand that. Just run a city mission and go kill them. Was I ignoring blue glow? Yup. I have no habit formed for grabbing blue glow. I just ignore it. Even when I have a quest for blue glow, I just completely forget to pick it up. Completely forget. The echo. A whole week to finish fire escapes? How? Are you running one mission a day? You get one per city on average. That's just unlucky. Pretty sure I've, well, I didn't start at 0, but gotten a couple in just this mission. If you were serious about a quest, what you could do is just play solo and only stay in the game if you see multiple. Definitely make sure to check every building too. Took you guys about 3 days. How long were you playing each day? Didn't know where they were either. I mean, oh, come on. Fire escapes? That's got real world precedent. You just go to a building and it glows. I don't know how this doesn't. I guess it's a balcony, not a fire escape. Yeah, Xenon Bow helps, but it doesn't one-shot. Subscriber count goal? I don't have one. I really don't. I have never had a subscriber count goal. Okay, I should absolutely be able to do all the blue glow in one game. My goal on YouTube was to make videos I enjoy and ideally do it full time. These encampments, by the way, hammer and anvil. People ask me how to get certain crafting resources. This is how. Look at that. Easy coal. 14 coal. As a non-American, what is a fire escape? What? How do you... What? Are fire escapes an American thing? Or is there just a different word for it? I feel like every building should have a way to escape if there's a fire. Should you consider a stream as a constructor? I've played constructor before, several times in this stream already. Would a crankshot build work with what? Oh, crackshot paint train. Yes, technically, but crackshot really favors high mag size, and the paint train can get to the 50s, but it's going to be far from the best weapon to take advantage of that. I did not actually expect to land on the shard. Did not know you could do that. I just felt like playing precisely, and then I landed on a shard. It's the best website that lets me know what certain llamas are here. Fortnite.db. I link it in the description of every one of my daily videos. But in my daily videos, I talk about what's available, and explain what's good and what's bad, and point out stuff that Fortnite.db might not mention, so... Obviously, I recommend my daily series, because I make it every single day, and I think it gives good information. But Fortnite.db is the quickest way to just see the llamas, if that's all you care about. Let him attack once, and then sneak in. Goodbye. Gonna head out now. Thanks for hanging out. Can you fit Wukong's supposed team to start our Pharaoh build? Yeah. Helps with a little bit of bonus damage if you need that. Huh. What? Is this a fucking joke? Are you fucking kidding me right now? What? That one shot? Was that what was blocking it? Are you kidding me? Where's the first shot accuracy on this weapon? Why is it so slow? I like weapons that are more precise when I do this. And why are all my discs breaking? Is this just locked to easy mode now? What the fuck? How am I supposed to have any challenge here? This is bullshit. It's like these two are blocking the side ones. You're gonna make me shoot them one at a time? I can do this all... Oh, apparently not all day. I'm sorry, I'm trash. Ooh, Tiger Jaw. That's a good weapon. These perks, dude. Oh, did I have to search the bushes? Oh, I didn't think about that. Whoa, sniper. Can always recycle that stuff. Discord didn't really help me for now. Well, you know, there is a crafting channel that you can specifically ask in. I was talking like close for two, maybe exclusive to Americans. What? Fire escapes are city zones in every city, yeah. Also has them, albeit... What? Gonna head out now. Try a health shield boost without... If there's an issue, I think it's fixed. Oh, maybe it is. Wow. Never seen a fire escape. Yeah, the Heartbreaker and crossbow and Venture. Yeah, that's very good. UK, we have fire escapes. Huh. What do I need in this mission? I think I'm still not done with... Oh, I am. Okay, great. Oh, I need a huskling. Where can I find a huskling? Where are the babies at? Need a murder. Need murder. Wait, was that all my cannonballs already? Shit, I thought I had more than that. I was not paying attention. Yeah, honestly, asking for handouts in this game is something I usually push back against. But when it's a Baron, like, pretty much anybody can craft a Baron super cheap. Very, no big deal. And then they last forever. There's a Huskling. Is that not a quest? Okay, good, I got it. Cannonballs are so good. Blast in the Pat, or Flake Beard Stash. Look at me actually getting my treasure chest now. Trying to make a video about the Dragonfire shotgun. It is not good. No. No, it is not. Oh, I died. Ugh. Europeans just calmly walk down the burning stairway while inside the building instead. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, you know? Americans are so weird. Like, LOL, is there a fire? Just go outside, forehead. That's how we deal with fires. So much free loot just sitting out here. There's a purple Wraith in your military llama. Should I buy it? It's a good weapon. If you haven't seen my recent videos on the Wraith, you should check it out. Wow, I can't believe it's already 5:30. Have I actually been live for 3.5 hours? She went to the gym. Wow. That's my woman right there. The only gold I got in the llamas today was the Lynx. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the Wraith has a lot of fans. I was never one of them, but I get it. Jim-Man, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. We haven't had a single hype train today. I set it to 2, by the way. So if somebody else uses a Prime sub or cheers 100 bits, it would actually kick off a hype train. If anybody wants some emotes. Yeah, Dr. Onion, that's just from power level. Ah! There you go, Emerald. It should just be 2, and then it kicks off the hype train, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Master McVeigh, as well. Hopefully, if we finish level 1... Actually, yeah. I'm gonna tag the hype train roll. Ending stream after shop. So, first and only today. Yeah, because I'm ending the stream after shop today. So, if anybody wants any emotes, this is the only hype train we're going to have time for today. Maybe the most loyal streamer oat? What is a streamer oat? $63% to level 2? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Making it 2 instead of 3 means my hype trains kick off a little quicker now, but it also means that it's less of an actual hype train. Like, it's not like anything super exciting is happening. What's my directive quest? I missed that. Any mission alert. Is there anybody in the party who needs a specific type of mission? Maybe M Falcon or Zack Attack? Ready Punch gifting a sub to Dante. Jake with 100 bits. Thank you both. I really appreciate it. Level 1 is at 81%. Yeah, I'm actually kind of insulted by this, actually. Like, why you have maintained this subject. I'm insulted because I feel like this is displaying a lack of confidence in my ability to test a weapon. I am aware of the best loadout possible to test the duet. I did that. I did that. It's not an impressive weapon. I'm gonna give the points back because I'm not interested in doing that. I know how to make a weapon as strong as it can be, and it just did not impress me. I don't know what to tell you. I don't need a 144 copy. A 15% damage bonus isn't gonna change what I experienced. Thank you all for the bits. Just inching it straight to level 2. 0%, just nudging it along. Can I make a different what? I need radar grid because I crashed. Can't do it on my own time. Got it. Oh, I need to... Oh, but I can't do it on my... Do you mean can? Because I don't want to queue another radar mission because the only one that we had was that highest level 70. And the only one I could queue is like way below it. Oh man, was that the only one today? Fuck, the other one's 23. Yeah. Is there one other quest anybody in our lobby might need? I don't want to do another radar tower, and I make a different loadout. I don't know what that means. Are you suggesting a different thing for me to use? Are you wanting me to use a different loadout to test the weapon? You gotta elaborate. I appreciate that, AS. I kind of noticed it. Have you still been talking about the duet? No, it just came back up, Hex. Did you leave the chat while we were talking about the duet and then came back to talking about the duet? He brought it back up. This is what I was confused about. He's been... hyping the duet this entire stream, and I don't know what to tell you. I tried it. I wasn't impressed. Yes, Twitch chat is always the best place to be when streaming. It looks like we perfectly made it to level 2. You guys just perfectly nudged it. If anybody wants any emotes, if you cheer 100 bits, subscribe in any way at any level, or Prime sub for free if you have Amazon Prime. It'll get you in on the hype train, push it along, and it'll unlock one of the emotes. I think I'm still waiting, because I think Zaku is M Falcon. He said he needs radar tower and Zack Attack. Maybe I missed his comment. Do you have a directive quest, Zack Attack, that we can run? I don't have a specific one, so I'm trying to be efficient here. I am not sub, but don't mind. Well, I don't know if anybody's gifting subs today, but maybe you'll catch a gifted sub in the future. Just watch the Flame Grill vid. Nailer doesn't seem worthless now. Nailer is pretty worthless, so is Flame Grill. What hero should I voucher? I have a whole video talking through all of the best options. You should pick based on these recommendations, or whichever one sounds fun to you. Run the highest mission then. Yeah, Zack Attack said just need to do stuff in 140. Stuff. Alright. We are pretty underleveled for 140 stuff, but I'm gonna run the repair of the shelter anyway. I'm gonna run my supercharged traps mega base with recycling. There we go. Yeah. Been having a long stream delay because of mobile. Just discovered that there's a low latency button that makes you have like no delay. Oh my god. Boyd just found out how to watch the stream, everybody. Well done, well done. My back will hurt carrying. Emerald, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You were taking it easy on bits last month. Coming in with 1,000. See, she cheered like an insane amount for a couple months straight, and then like, I say take it easy, but it was still an insane amount of bits last month. I think she was supporting other people, which is super cool. Emerald is always just sending bits, supporting the streamers she watches. It really, I appreciate it a lot. I'm happy to see it. Are we gonna be able to make it to level 3 though? Because I think 1,000 was a little over half. We have 1 minute left on the timer, and I really have to pee, but I don't want to leave while we got 1 minute left. So, thank you, Emerald. Your continued support is insane, because she has been... I don't want to say #1, because that might devalue everybody else, but just an incredible stream supporter for the last several months, and it's impossible to understate. Impossible to overstate? Whatever the nice version of that is. I try to let others have fun. Seriously, thank you. I mean, I never expect donations from anybody, especially top donors, because when people have donated a ton already, I don't expect it to continue. So I'm just appreciative all the ways. Thank you again, Emerald. Just soloing level 2, literally from 0% to level 3. That was all her, just pushing it along. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Gonna lurk still? Thank you. Well, now that we're pushed to level 3, I can actually go pee. All right, I'll be right back. You know what? I want advanced GG. You see, I try not to get too much caffeine close to bedtime, and I'm approaching my cutoff. Thank you again, Emerald, and everybody. Getting the hype train kicked off. I'm back. All right. Hey, Mystics, welcome. Have you tried Blizzard Blitzer? Yes, I have. Hype Train still active. Once again, Prime sub for free. Get it on the Hype Train. 100 bits minimum to get an emote if you're interested. We are at level 3 now, so getting up there. Oh, it actually feels good to stream, you guys. I never feel like I stream enough, and I feel like the last few streams have been really good. Just like you guys showing up, hanging out. I don't just mean hype trains. Actually, the donations have been lower in recent streams, yet I still think it's just been really good broadcast, because I've been testing more weapons recently. I've kind of acknowledged that I've really chilled out on weapon testing for a while. Not for any real reason. I haven't taken a look at some underappreciated weapons, and it's nice to just refine my opinion. You know, I recorded a couple too many tier lists where I wasn't extremely familiar with every single weapon, and that just felt wrong. So even if I'm not technically... See, these are the ways that I value my streams, you guys. Like, when I finish a broadcast at the end of the day, I'm thinking, like, who showed up? How good were the conversations? What did I do in game? Did people donate or not? Did I make a video? Did I at least edit a video? Like, these are just the different things I use to scale my streams at the end of the night. And it's kind of a weirdly new category today, or recently, where it's just research. Like, I tried out a bunch of weapons and learned. I just tried things and checked stuff out and refamiliarized myself with weapons that I might not have used in a long time. And it's a good feeling, actually. That doesn't look like a Xenobo. Looks like a Vindertech. Yeah. Yeah, just list. So here's the thing about that. The weapons that just flooded your inventory are going to be wildly overkill for your missions. And if you're not using your own weapons, it's probably going to ruin your appreciation for the weapons that you can craft. And if the weapons you're using are wildly overkill for the missions you're running, the game's not going to be challenging anymore. And it's probably not going to be rewarding either. You know that? Okay. I just don't want your experience of Save the World to be completely spoiled because somebody felt like dropping a bunch of stuff on you. If you're happy and that's not going to spoil your game, that's great. Most common advice is to honestly just drop that stuff right back on the ground. The weapons you can craft should be perfectly fine for the missions you're running. And that's the hype train, everybody. Thank you so much for kicking that off. Thank you again, Emerald, for pushing it along. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Let me see them in chat. Playing Venture made me appreciate the old Smokey. Oh, really? Well, as long as you know that, I'm just saying, freebies in the game can be really damaging to your sense of progression in the game and self-worth. It's a really satisfying feeling to level up your own weapon and watch it do more damage. It's really awesome to level up that gold perk and watch a weapon you can craft do more now. That's a part of the game that's stolen from you when somebody drops a bunch of 130s in your inventory. And 130s are not valuable, by the way. You will be able to craft 130s when you are ready. There is nothing at all that is rare or special about 130s. Every player can get them. They're not unique. Just want to know why everybody acts like using your mic and say there was a disease. Oh, I don't know. I don't play public missions for a number of reasons, but I don't know. I feel like the Minerva Discord is a great place to go if you're just trying to find people. I hate these radar towers. Am I done now? Sweet. Yeah, most of the crowd your first 144. Yeah. So now it's funny how it's not hypocritical, but I was dropped a lot of free stuff when I was a new player, and it did not spoil my experience, but that's just me. I know how not me people can be. English 100. And I'm aware of the fact that, like, for other people, that can be a spoiling thing. You saved your... Yeah, I did that too. Yeah. I remember I used to take, like, the 130s people would drop. Back in my day, 130s were the highest thing in the game. And well, okay, I thought I'd survive a second more than that. And I would, I just save them for hard missions. Might be a free and easy video. No video is free. That's not true. I just wanted to be dramatic. It is true, though, that, like, videos of all kinds take time out of my day. And the freest videos I can think of are, like, tier lists that are short. That can be easy to record and get out on the channel with no editing, but still. Still. Whoa! Welcome. If something is too hard in the game for some people, they will quit and not play again. Sure, but I don't know that this game is too hard. I don't know. I don't know. Someone dropped me 2144s when I started. And where's the rest of that story? Is it me or does Lobbers smoke look different? It's Love Lobbers for the Valentine's event. Couldn't figure out how everybody else had so much health when I discovered Blast in the Past. Well, Blast in the Past, yes, but power level is also the answer to your other question earlier, too. Not being able to craft weapons is so tough to move forward and ugh, I fucking hate Ventures. I fucking hate Ventures. I tolerate it, and I'm like emotionally detached from Ventures nowadays. I don't let it be an active emotion. Like, I say I hate Ventures, but I don't feel that in my heart because I don't let myself feel that. I just quietly endure this game mode. What can I do with 15,000 channel points? Why don't you open the channel point menu and find out? Huh? Why don't you just do this real quick? What if you just click the button and see what I got? And if I don't got anything that sounds good, then I'm always open to suggestions. People rarely suggest channel points, but I will listen. Venture's so boring. Yeah. Two types of people. The ones that will strive to be able to craft 130s or the lazy ones that beg or cheese the game. That sounds pretty accurate. Yellowtron's first time in the stream. Welcome. Streamloots is plural. I'll just drop the link here. There you go. How are some people cheating and having 2 team perks? I've never heard of that before. Abdel, hello. Travis, hello. Z-Fighter, hello. Saw guy triple jumping and throwing Teddy shock tower as well. Yeah, that's a bug. Xbox, hello. Ready Punch, hello. Kai, hello. Pat, hello. Zactec, hello. You can do donation-based ones like drop current gun for X amount, and I hate Ventures and don't. Ugh. What games do you have in your VR? No Man's Sky. I rarely use VR. I don't know if it's my vision or what. It really confused me. I'm nearsighted, so I can see my screen without glasses right now perfectly fine. I have no trouble viewing. But then in VR, it's not a blurry mess. It's like the opposite. I can see, well, some things are fuzzy, but then I can also see the grid. Like, I'm not supposed to apparently be able to see. I'm gonna die. I'm not supposed to be able to see the screen door effect. People say that the Valve Index doesn't have that, but I totally can. So it's like my vision is bad and good for VR at the same time. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it never looked good. It never looked convincing. It never felt fun. I do get a little motion sick, but I was plenty happy to power through that. I just never felt anything from VR that was at all what I was hoping for. It's a real bummer. I have like an actual VR setup too. We have a space cleared in the basement. I have a laptop that was hand picked. I did so much research on my laptop to pick one that had a display port so I could run the 144 on the VR, on the Valve Index. And it's a good laptop too. It can run 144. And I did so much research. It just doesn't look good. Just doesn't work for me. If you could add a husk type, nope. I don't talk about ideas for this game. It's pointless. And usually leads to a negative discussion. I just have to shut that down every time. Beat Saber with me and Mattio when? Yeah, I don't... Beat Saber maybe, but it just doesn't look that good. I don't know. Audie, hello. I think I caught everybody who said hi. I think. I'm doing the Hammer Crush as a loadout. I think you should try it or make a video. Yeah, I might someday. I'm not motivated to do that right now, though. I'm not super open to ideas right now. Or loadouts. I'll keep it in mind, though. Hammer Crush is a good weapon, and... that might get talked about. Hey, Noah. What are you talking about, Savage? There's something you can do right now, but maybe Fortnite so you could do a subs only Frost Night run, like 10,000 points. Yeah, Frost Night is 1 hour and 30 minutes. That is a lot of time to invest for channel points. Somebody did donate like $50 to run Frost Night with me, and that was great. But I'm not worth that. You don't need me to help with Frost Night. Hey, Alex. Yeah, I don't know. I really shied away from help streams. It just feels so fake. Like, I'm no longer a streamer being live for entertainment for the masses. I'm now just selling my time to carry viewers, which just sounds bad. Like, I don't feel like anybody is watching that stream for any reason other than waiting their turn to get carried. It just feels wrong. Now you want cat stream? I'm gonna have to get those points back, Yultron. I'm about to record the daily video, and then I'm out of here. In 10 minutes, I'm gonna record the daily video, and then the stream's over. I'm just not gonna waste your points. Trust me, there's cheaper carries than Beast. That's true. I am expensive because I don't want to. That's why. Silver, that's totally fine. Donations are absolutely unnecessary. Just appreciate it if possible. Or if you want to, or whatever. I say that all the time. Like, somebody, like, you want me to run Frost Night? I open by saying, like, I am not worth the $50 I ask for. It's just because I don't... I don't need that. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Mario. Well, now this is awkward. The only thing in Fortnite shorter than 10 minutes is actually dungeons, so I never did do the daily. Switching to dungeons. Inferno for one game, probably. I have no plans to align my team towards speedrunning, so we're just gonna do it real quick here. I'm gonna do the Inferno timed run is 10 minutes. When did they stop selling Founders Edition? June of 2020. Yeah, Jaman. Like, I get it. I used to do carry streams. I used to do 12-hour MSK carry sessions back when I was early. I used to do that when MSK was early, but it was 12 hours of nagging. When's my turn? When's my turn? What's the queue? What's the place in the queue? Can you add me? Can I play? Is it my turn? Exclamation point play, exclamation point join, exclamation point whatever, whatever. We would get 100 people in the queue. 12 hours would go by, and I eventually just have to push people away. And that was fine when I was a smaller creator, but fuck, what a mess. And I don't like to bait viewers. I don't want you to be here just because you're waiting for your turn to play. I want you to be here because we're having a good time hanging out. I started Save the World in June of 2018. So, anyway, I've thought about it. You know, if I am completely done with ventures, I'm of no mind to make videos if I am just done. There is nothing this game can offer me. There's no dungeons. Maybe I'm fully finished with the event. I don't know. Just check every box that exists and save the world. Then maybe I can do some carry streams. You know what I mean? Just open lobby, let's go. But it's an absolute last resort. There are often times, though, if a donor is willing to send me way too much money to support the stream and they want me to run a mission with them, that's fine. That's fine. Because I accept $50, not as that's what I'm worth, but as, like, that's somebody who clearly just loves my content and really wants to run with me. Like, nobody should be paying that. Nobody should be paying anybody for help in Fortnite. Let me get that up in front. Up front and center. I have an entire Discord community. Minerva is not a Fortnite server, by the way. We have a lot of different people in there, but an overwhelming majority of our players in the server are Fortnite fans, and none of them should be charging anybody. We have a rule against it for getting carries. But if you want it to be me on my broadcast, which is more than likely interrupting whatever I planned on doing, that's when I feel comfortable charging, because at that point you're taking things in a different direction. And I'm also a full-time content creator. I make my living off of my YouTube videos, and I wanted to add that because if I'm bored enough on stream to be carrying viewers, I could or should be probably working on a video instead. Honestly speaking, like, if that's what it's come to and I'm just carrying whoever comes by, I should probably be editing right now. You know what I mean? So, anyway. What do we got?
Fatboys5090 wants you or your intelligent assistant to tell a joke or ask a trivia question.
Yeah, what are we doing? Joke or trivia? That gonna do some damage. Yeah, we're in a high level zone too. You play any other games? I do. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Pokemon Go. The South Park games are really enjoyable. Can you guys use your abilities to break urns, by the way, please? 100 urns should be easy, and it's tickets. There's a safe, by the way, if anybody didn't know. Trivia. Okay. Oh shit. I saw the purple and I honestly thought that was a monolith. Idiot. I think down those steps can be a monolith, but... I was away from my minigun. There we go. Oh, a minigun's so satisfying. Man, we're only at 34 urns, too. Lame. Okay. They're gonna open the door and it's gonna teleport me. Let's get a trivia. We haven't done a trivia in so long. All right, chat. Everybody's gonna be playing along on this one. Everybody's gonna be playing along. This is a fact or fiction question. I want you guys to tell me if this is true or false. Why is this a trivia question? All right. True or false, chat? Everybody listening up? Tab into the stream. Come on. Pause your game. True or false? The average garden snail has over 14,000 teeth. Let me know what you guys think. True or false? True or false? False? Fact? The fuck? False? True? True? False? True? False? True? True? I should have ran a poll. This is spammy. Whatever, next time. True, 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 false. Alright, we got our votes in. The answer is apparently true, according to this little card I have in front of me. The average garden snail is over 14,000 teeth. I don't believe that. How does a garden snail have space for 14,000 of anything? Are they microscopic? The only thing I can imagine is like that tiny is my penis, but 14,000, even still. Dude, we are not gonna get all the urns. We missed like the first 2 floors, and I don't think we're gonna get there. Maybe, if I keep breaking stuff. Trying to get those urns. You can break the floors, so it's super easy. What are the best perks for the Heartbreaker? Exclamation point Heartbreaker. That'll link the video on it. Did he die at the end? No. It's really hard to break stuff with a minigun? No, it's not. No, it's not. You can just shoot the floor. Oh, we got a dance going on. Hell yeah. Yeah, you just shoot the floor, all the urns pop right off. Wow, we are not gonna get all of them. I'm so sad. Disappointing. Oh, you were kidding. I need to look this up. I don't believe this. Garden snail teeth. Yeah. Garden snail's about 14,000 teeth. What? Okay. Yeah, they're cheating. Uh-huh. We got like all of this down here, and these count as teeth. I believe this one. Yeah, wow, okay. So they're just like the tiniest, barely a tooth teeth you've ever seen. Alright, I guess so. I actually really like that Streamloots redeem, by the way. The Fact or Fiction card on Streamloots is so fun. People just want to get ahead of the streamer, hit them turns people. I don't know what that means. What those mouths do, I don't know, because I don't think they're carnivores. Guess they were microscopic, right? That's like shark skin. That's cheating. It's not real teeth. I couldn't hear the answer because of Twitch. It is true. True, they have 14,000 teeth. Is 20,000 Sunbeam for someone to build a base for you? Is that a deal? They must have not heard the conversation we just had. I just had a long discussion about carrying and why I don't do it. To restart my game. 90 V-Bucks. There was no T. It said hit the urns. Oh, hit them urns, people. Oh. That was just phrased in a way that I am not used to reading. That confused me. We have new shit again? No wonder people are so spoiled. Okay, it's a bundle, but none of the items are new. Okay, yeah, they're doing this a lot lately. Okay, yeah, none of it's new. It's just new bundles, I see. 90 V-Bucks. Fuck, I'm still hungry. Yeah, Travis, stop. Yeah, there's a new mode. Yeah. This website is really fucking slow. It misses the shop so much. Where is the new emote? It's just buried at the bottom? Is this new? I don't think so. Where's the new emote? Why does the shop... Reaper show... Why is this in the middle of the shop, dude? How am I supposed to... I am the millionth person to complain about the VR shop, but I swear it drives me nuts. Remember to use code Mista, everybody. Wow, did I really get power base on for the one? Super Range Llama, nothing obviously in the weekly. Daily is Labyrinth, very satisfying. Only one who noticed the heals attached perk is bugged again. Maybe. It must be exhausting fixing the bugs in this game. Every little thing they do just breaks the game again. I feel so bad for them. Yes, there is reperk emissions. Oh, okay. DA... What? 46. Yes. Oh, the nailer's available. Okay. Just mirrors sometimes frame like, yep. How common is that 8,000 reperk a weekly? Rare. Spend 8,000 reperk in 10 minutes on what? I just have to ignore all the stream chat talking about where stuff is in missions because it really distracts me. It's very common when I record these videos, people try to tell me where stuff is, and it's not helpful at all. It's actually very distracting because I have the website open right in front of me where I can see everything that's available, and I go through it point by point. I might be telling other people in chat, but that's what Fortnite is for. Rather than the website just get linked. There's an upgrade llama available in Twine in an unavailable mission. It's funny. I do know who Gordon Ramsay is. Are there unattainable V-Bug missions? Oh yeah, someone. Man, these missions are crazy today. I keep moving on and missing shit. Caster, 94. A Thrasher just chilling in the 94 zone. Sarah, Room Sweeper. Okay. Here's one of my favorite songs for the new emote. Very cool. So I try to provide a lot of information that's not on Fortnite. Honestly, with Fortnite existing, I really didn't even want to start this series. God, I missed the V-Bucks here too. But you know, Fortnite doesn't tell you what's good and what's bad, and it won't link you videos showcasing the item with more information. It's rather limited in that regard, and I feel like I add a lot, you know? Especially new players. I add so much detail that I think new players would find valuable. And considering this series maintains thousands of views on average, I feel like that is corroborated. People like my added information. God, it's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna time them out. I just... when people spam my chat with where stuff is in the missions, it's just so distracting. Everybody's already got 490dB up. You don't need to spam my chat. We all have the website. We don't... You notice that more of your viewers are higher or lower levels? Nope. I think everybody's all the way across the board. It used to be more higher level players. Well, actually, here. Just community. This poll right here. 77% of my viewers are 71 plus. So there you go. 13,000 people voted on this poll. That's the spread of my viewers. I like data. Instead of sitting here and rattling off what I've learned, how about I just show you the chart and you can see the data that I'm about to reference. Save everybody some time. Where the hell are these V-Bucks? Double red lightning. Alright, we'll just start off in twine. Okay. How's the rain today? Don't know. It's the highest power level you can get at the moment, 145. That's awesome, Tempest. I'm glad. Z Fighter wants red. I'll do red, whatever. Fuck it. It's just for the daily video, though. Just did the poll too, lol. I just did the poll too, lol. Oh, you just voted on it? Yeah, I was curious because Fortnite OG brought in a lot of new players, and all of them kept asking me beginner questions and wanting me to show loadouts that had heroes that they had access to. And it was kind of surprising.
Mary wants you to do
okay, no more.
360 degrees.
That's the last stream loots card that's gonna interrupt the broadcast. I need to make this video and I don't want to be interrupted again. Yeah, I know. That's like the least cheery 360 I've ever done, but I'm trying to work here. Alright. Ages, I think older since you... No, I'm talking about power level here, not age. Yeah, I'm muting all stream alerts, or apparently not. What the fuck? Has my GoXLR just been not working all day? Did I just start sounding better, you guys? God fucking damn it. Do I sound any different, or is it basically the same right now? Because restarting that should probably mix a little better. I'm going to know the hell to you, and... Oh, I don't like that start. I don't even know where that comment is. And ask if you... what editing software you use? Vega 17. I can't tell, all think the same? Okay, good. More bass, same, clearer. Alright, so we got about 50-50 difference and not. I'm also speaking directly into it, and we're probably just looking for it more. And now I'm being DM'd. God damn it. Top 30 current bugs. That's fucking sweet. Okay, not information I need right now, but I will look at that another day. Okay. We got V-Bucks again! 3 V-Buck missions available today, starting off easy in the 82 zone, 40 V-Bucks available for you right there, and honestly, Epic must have a grudge against us. The absolute unavailability of these V-Bucks is just ridiculous. I mean, 25 in a power level 5 zone, like, do they expect us to have a 6 or 8 person lobby? The most you can have is 4. Our Discord's linked down below if you guys need any help finishing these missions, and the other one's a little easier in the 15 zone, so 50 V-Bucks available down here in Stonewood. Should be possible, technically speaking, but I don't really know who they're expecting to use this. I mean, half of the people down there are running Flame Grill, which you should never, ever do. I finally made a video covering the Flame Grill. I had to be pushed to do it because a viewer actually funded the video and donated to make me run it. I wasn't going to make a Flame Grill video, but hey, thank you, Zaku, for making this one possible. And based on the views and responses, I should have made that video sooner. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, but this is less about just trashing on the Flame Grill and more about showing other traps as well. The second half of this video is all about what to use, what else to use, general trap tips, and it's a more productive conversation rather than me just ranting about the Flame Grill. So I think it's a genuinely good video if you're just starting out and Save the World, maybe you're a little confused, or if you just want to learn more in general. Or if you know everything and you just like to hear me talk, that's a great video to watch. Quick overview of the missions before I move on. Let's see. 1 Legendary Survivor in Ventures, and then technically 5 Upgrade Llama tokens, but that middle mission is like a developer-only mission, so 4 available upgrade llamas, which is actually pretty great. No mythics, but the V-Bucks, as mentioned, are both in Stonewood, 1 in Venture. Nope, that's Twine. And then super range llamas are available today. Super interesting because it's 1,000 extra tickets. The only thing you should buy from these are Xenon Bow and Vacuum Tube Bow. Everything else is available in regular missions. Labyrinth Daily, super fun. Run Carbide, it's gonna bounce everywhere. I'll link my video where Carbide is the king of dungeons in the description down below. Super, super good hero. I considered remaking that video for this season, but I don't know. I just don't want to just repeat myself. It just feels weird to remake a video, but hey, that's the thing. All right, moving on to Battle Royal. Pretty normal shop, just a lot of stuff we've already seen. A little reminder to use code Mista at your checkout. I get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars at no further expense to you. It helps me out a lot. Oh, did you catch it? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're burying a brand new emote in like the bottom middle of the shop, but here it is. If you guys want to be basically a Reaper dancing with sounds like copyrighted music, almost every single emote has a copyrighted song nowadays. I have not heard the music to a new emote in what feels like weeks and months. I feel so left out as a creator, but you guys get to hear the music on your end. If it's something you guys want to pick up, again, code Mista at your checkout. I really do appreciate it. And just to keep things chronological, I am going to say thank you to everybody who's using my code. There were a few this time, so timestamps are down below if you guys don't care. But if if you do care, and you want to be featured on the channel, feel free to check it out. Paid for it with the V-Bucks from yesterday. I have no idea how you bought a gerbil with V-Bucks, but, oh, they probably meant the Battle Pass. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you again, everybody using code Mista at your checkout. It is Mista, by the way, not Beast. Thank you, everybody getting it right. Here's all my recent purchases, too. If I got a screenshot, love you. Thank you so much, honestly. All of this is really appreciated. I thank you guys so much. Cute picture of the gerbil again. I don't know what that is. Probably a car. I got the bundle. Yeah, these bundles, some of them are a little overpriced, but you car lovers just do not give a F. You don't care. You don't care. Everybody picking up the emote right now. Lots of people watching on stream just grabbing it right away. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. So, yeah, seriously, those code uses support me more literally than I can share. Epic doesn't let us share details, but it goes a long way. So, yeah. I also want to mention before we move on from BR, I guess, that technically there are 2 new bundles, but nothing in them are new. Everything here has been gone for like 361 days, which is, definitely over a year, but not that rare. So, yeah. All right. Talked about Labyrinth Dungeon Daily Llamas. Let's just get straight into missions then, since we got everything else out of the way. Thank you, JPlays, for joining so I can see the higher level missions. I would appreciate the low levels. Actually, I might, because I'm 34 now, so thank you to everybody for joining. Starting off in the Power Level 5 Zone Adventures, Upgrade Llama token number 1 out of 4. Love to say that. Then we got the 34 4-player right down here with the 4x green perk up, so if that's something you need, there you go. Upgrade Llama token number 2 out of 4 available in the 46 Evacuate the Shelter. Talking is hard, I promise. 4x reperk in the 74 player and 4x reperk in the 74 player. So if you need a 70 zone with 4x reperk, then today is just a great day for you. Vacuum Tube Sword, amazing melee. In a water zone, it has no peers. It is the best melee for water zones. Super, super good. The Chain Lightning is so strong. I love that weapon. Can't really give it a higher review than that. Best is something only one weapon can be. 4x perk up in the 108 4-player. Backing up a step to the wall darts that I almost forgot to show you right here. Riptide's really strong, by the way. It's like the scavenger variant of the Thrasher, which is the best SMG in the game. But it's like 3% less strong, but cheaper overall. So there you go. There you go. Anyway, wall darts, super strong wall trap. Very, very good for good damage. And it is true that the vacuum tube weapons are currently bugged to not work on PC right now. So Now, when that gets patched, everything I said will be true again. 4x Eye of the Storm in the 144 player, and backing up again. Dude, these missions were messing me up when I was trying to record or prep the video. Dragon Scorch in the 124 zone. He gives you extra Dragon Slash damage, range, it's super good. Super good Dragon Slash hero. Dragon Scorch is aptly named. And then in the 140 zones continuing, we have our one and only Legendary Survivor available in the 140 zone, so that's fun. And Sniper Defender. Really, really good. Sniper Defenders are awesome, so I think that just about covers everything. I'm looking at my notes, double, triple checking. I think we got it all. Sending off into Twine here. Gas Trap in the 76 zone. Great trap for doing damage. You're not going to believe it actually does damage the enemies. 4x Eye of the Storm in the 76 4 player. Then we got the V-Bucks that I already showed. Then we've got the 94 zones are kind of killing it. Thrasher, best SMG in the game, same as it was 2 seconds ago. Argon Axe has the highest base. It's like the highest schematic base crit chance in the game. I have to say it like that because the peg leg you get from the Blakebeard stash technically has the highest base crit chance at 43, which means if you activate Totally Rockin' Out, it briefly has a 100% crit chance. Super fun. But Argon Axe also has that without the setup. No, it has a higher crit chance without the setup. Okay, 4x Eye of the Storm in the 104 player. There is no 100% crit chance weapon, unfortunately, besides a peg leg. There might be bugged weapons that have that, but that's not what I'm talking about. Let's see if I can find it in here. Oh my god, where? Where's the Room Sweeper? Come on, I know it. Is the last one I checked. Really, really good shotgun. S tier shotgun, fully automatic, really, really good. I checked out the Dragon's Breath today. I understand now. I understand finally why there was so much confusion in my community. This thing hits like a truck. You can get over 1 million damage with Totally Rockin' Out, and the Roman Candle 6 perk does a ton of damage to everything around it. However, it shoots very slow, reloads pretty slow. The Roman Candle's on an 8-second cooldown, and there's very little crowd clearing outside of the 6 perk. So it's really, really good until it's not. I had an extremely mixed session today testing that out. 4x reperk in the 1324 player. And then the high zone. So 4x reperk plus 369 reperk. Nice. Then we've got 5x reperk, 400 reperk. And does anybody need reperk? Because the high zones are just taking care of that today. Quick reminder, Deliver the Bomb will not count towards your weapon supercharger this week, so be careful on that. 5x Eye of the Storm in the evac, 5x Lightning Bottle in the 164 player, and super easy modifiers on this. If you run fire in this mission, you're going to have a great time. So, yeah, pretty okay 160s. A couple of solid ones. You can always just run the same mission 10 times just to get the supercharger. Klax, one of the best melees in the entire game. I ranked it number 7 on my list, I think, of top 10 melees in the 46 zone. I know AS and chat's going to disagree immediately, but I don't care. It's my list, not his. 4x Lightning the Bottle on the 46-4 player, plus a purple Survivor and a purple Sniper Defender, if that's something you want. Then we got our next 2 upgrade llama tokens of the 52 zone, and I believe the other 52 zone. I don't remember which one it is, though. It's one of these missions. I'm just going to look for it instead of Googling it. Okay, all right. I'm just going to go to 490B, sort by llama token, so I don't look around all day. It's the Cat 4. Is it around here? Man, these missions confuse me every day. It's the Cat 4. And the what? And the what? The retrieve the data? Where is that? These missions. Okay, there we go. Retrieve the data in the Cat 4. These upgrade llama tokens are really good because free upgrade llamas are great. 4x free perk in the 52-4 player. And I think that's it. The last thing I want to mention is in Plankerton. It's just another, over here, Room Sweeper. It's a really good shotgun still. And in the 28 zone, this is basically one of the best shotguns you can get early on. It's super, super fun. One of the best shotguns of the game that is available early on as well, because it's also expensive. It's a fully auto shotgun. You're going to burn through your shells. So it's not like it's the cheapest thing to use if you're an early game player, but it's still great. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Check out the recent videos on the channel. I got them uploading every other day. Subscribe if you're new, like the video, and goodbye. All right, let's get that uploading. Then we gotta make a thumbnail. Click that, go over here, go over here. I got comments to read, but that can happen later. Do this, do that. Daily video. Is there V-Bucks mission? Yes, there are 3. Let's do, God fucking damn it, game, get out of my face. I have to launch it because it, oh my god, and now it's popping up with it. That is 3 times it interrupted me, and I fucking hate that glitch so much. It only pops up on the screen with your mouse. So no matter what I do, it will only pop up on my main monitor. It's fucking annoying. It is Showcase, right? Showtime. Yeah, that's why I checked it. Okay. All right, hit this, do this, do this, go over here, go over there. What's the video I said? I would link in the description down below. Come on, come on, come on. Which one was it? So many things I mentioned today. Wall darts, Dragon Scourge, V-Bucks, Thrasher. There was a lot going on. Didn't I say I was going to link something? Oh yeah, the Carbide video. Yeah, I'll go find that. Okay. Over here, come on, bone, search, carbine. And then, there we go, over here, carbine, king of... And then I'm being DM'd, is this quick? It is, LOL. Ah, load quickly. What the fuck? He just sent me a picture of like 3 or 4 or 5 5-star heroes in the puzzles and survival game. How much did he spend? Well, I have a very happy sponsor. Jesus Christ. I'm glad people have been enjoying Puzzle and Survival. Thanks for hanging out, Xbox. If you want to stick around just a little bit, we will be rating somebody after the stream, so maybe get some easy channel points. Rip the war cry? Yeah, I had the effects muted, sorry. I can give back the points if it's not too late. No, it's not too late. Or it is too late, sorry. Yeah, I muted them when I was recording. I told you, I'm sorry! Is Fortnite to be down? Nope. It was up 2 seconds ago. It's right there. Did someone say channel points? Do you have channel? What? Why? You gonna do something with that? Is this Beast streaming? No, it's somebody else. This is actually Beast's editor. Get it, chat? Because I edit my own videos. Sometimes it already helps me, but it's still me. You, and then the new emote is maybe sent by Archer. No. Let's do this. What am I looking for? Oh, chat points from right? Yeah, just bought a Heartstopper user code. Thank you so much. How many llamas does she have? I don't know. I just ranked really the top 10, but it's never easy to pick this spot. It's so limited. Yeah. Honestly, top 10 lists are just entertainment purposes only. I say that in my videos as well. I mean, honestly, it's just opinion. Like, we can all agree that Klax is a strong melee. Anybody who's ever ran the Klax before knows that. That's not a very outrageous statement. But when you have to rank weapons that are so fundamentally different just for the sake of getting a list together, I don't know. Do you know why we don't get daily rules anymore? Yeah, we get more extra tickets instead. And V-Bucks. Such a basic thumbnail. Wow. Yeah. Nope. No, we're not ready to export. Yeah, I'm just putting the highlights in here today. Yeah, I could fill out the thumbnail with more stuff, but I'm just keeping it simple. Whatever. People are going crazy in April because of the Super Bowl. It's funny. Solo missions are hard to solo. I know. I've had so many questions about my loadouts, and the reply is always the same. Beast fits on YouTube. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not just putting it off. I'm not just putting it off. I want to put the room sweeper in here. I wasted some steps being indecisive, but I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm not just trying to ignore questions. It's just that I make my videos to be a final answer. You know, like when I talk about a subject in a video, it's not introducing a subject. It's ending it. It's like, here is the best loadout. Here are the best options. If you don't have this, use that. If you don't have this, use that. And that's it. I mean, that's how I make my videos. And so when people want me to give an opinion, I already have that opinion, you know? I already have it put out in a video. And if you watch that video, you'll get all the information you're looking for and more. With answers to potential follow-up questions. So whenever I link my videos, it's not just to get people, it's not like to pawn the answer off. It's also just to say like, hey, here is a complete answer that will give you all the things you want to know. Videos are helpful, full of info. Yeah. It's not basic and simple. It's clean. Don't look at me. Thank you. Where'd you get the name Beast from? It's just the best I could do. Did you watch the new Deadpool Wolverine teaser? I did not. Can you read my question above? How am I supposed to know when Totally Rocket is active? You'll have the little lines going up around you. Little visual cue. I'm gonna do a card.
Could be possible, technically.
Come on, YouTube.
Actually funded.
Where are V-Bucks, bro? 490B. This video will be live in a second, though. Come on, YouTube. Oh my god, YouTube. Just fucking... Like, I'm trying to place ads. You would think the most supported feature in YouTube would be making sure YouTubers can put ads in their videos. I don't understand. Ironically, they're talking about taking it away anyway. We got V-Bucks again. 3 V-Buck missions available today. Starting off easy in the 82 zone. 40 V-Bucks available for you right there. And honestly, Epic must have a grudge against us. The absolute... dance, repeat myself. It's just, you know, pretty normal shop. All right, moving on to Battle Royal. You know, pretty normal shop. Just a lot of stuff we've already seen. You know, a little reminder to use code Mista at your checkout. I get 5% of your purchase in real life. Evacuate the shop. Jay plays for Ventures upgrade for joining so I can see the higher level missions. I would appreciate the low levels. Actually, I might because I'm 34 now. So thank you to everybody for joining. So it's not like it's the Code Mista. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's the most annoying thing in my opinion. Yeah, but getting paid for my work is something I enjoy. And annoying people with ads is the easiest way to pay for it. If you have ever sent me any money, you know, if you have ever donated to me $1 on Twitch, been a member on YouTube, you can super thanks on videos. If you've ever done any of that, you can go ad free on my videos, guilt free. I don't know, AKZ. V-Bucks earned in Save the World. It's got to be like 80,000 or something. Allie, it doesn't matter. If it shoots stuff out of the air, it works. You asked that question 3 times in 1 minute. Holy fuck, dude. That is not necessary. PZA, why are you telling everybody that? Oh, they asked. My bad. I ignored that. Sorry. I didn't ignore it. I just thought he was telling somebody else. I would play puzzle, but it's not the kind of game. I don't really enjoy mobile games. No big deal, Silver. If you want to try it out a little bit and you make it to the point where you know, do the raid on a zombie layer, that does support me, like financially, directly, and that's a really nice thing to do, but in no way are you obligated. If you don't feel like playing the game, then don't play it. And, you know, That's it, actually. That's it. I think the ads are a big W. You get the moolah. I hate ads. If I could turn ads off on my videos and lose $0 in revenue, I would. But I do this full time, and I need to be paid to keep doing it. Otherwise, I'd have to go off and get a job or something, and then you guys wouldn't get videos anymore, and the whole operation stops. I didn't get an answer, that's what. You didn't get an answer, dude? You asked 3... No, that was somebody else. I didn't think you were being serious. I mean, power level 69, like, I don't... Sorry, I thought the other guy asked 3 times. That's not you. That was somebody else. Man, why are the checks still running? This has got to be done by now. How long do you play Say the Road every day? I don't play Say the Road every day. I didn't know there was one, AS. I thought Sarah just did her thing. I'm just gonna send this, even if it says it's not ready, because I don't care. Alright. Whoops. I just brushed across my links. I think I plugged merch on accident. That's how good the Stream Deck is. I can plug merch on accident. Okay, thought I'd make it scary. No. I make like real videos that are actually relevant to the game and enhances people's experience of Say the World, not scammer get scam bullshit. Oh no, not merch, pretty good, you should check it out. Yeah, my merch is good. I had no idea, AS. Wow. If it's water metal corrosion, use metal. Metal corrosion is only activated by baby zombies when they hit your walls. So, yeah. Watch the Super Bowl? I am not. Do you have the axe hammer? I don't know what that is. Is that the pickaxe that you get from Say the World? If so, yes. Okay. Let's find somewhere to go here. I'm not interested in sports. Is there somebody playing the game that's not giving shit away? Or carrying? Is there anybody who's like actually playing? Grasshopper's probably playing, but we rate him a lot. Ventures help. Giveaway. Like, is there anybody kicking back? There we go. Just chilling. Follower only. Oh, it's endurance. He's just standing there. He's literally kicking back. No wonder you guys like watching my streams. God damn. These are your options? Got some Super Bowl Sunday. Follower only. See what he says. I'm seeing if he'll remove follower only mode. Because I don't like raiding with follower only, because it's... Don't beg for a raid, please. Yes, it is the... I'm trying to raid, but I don't like follower only. Did just go to Venture Carry. You might be able to find somebody to run ventures with you. I appreciate it, Pat. Well, he's a fan. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, he's working with us. Ending stream already? Yeah, the plan was always to have a split day for myself. I was gonna stream for a bit, go until shop, do what I do, and then I was gonna end the stream, and the lady and I had a gaming session planned, so I'm trying to balance out my day that way. Alright. Next stream would most definitely be Wednesday, but I might go live before then. That's always possible. I don't know. If you guys keep showing up, I'll keep streaming. How about that, huh? So you did say that your support team helps with ability damage. Yes, each of your support heroes offer 8% of your of their stats. I think is how that works. Like 8% of your overall is from your support, 60% is your commander. Yeah, I've got all the answers, Cody. If you search any subject into my YouTube channel, you will most likely get an answer to whatever question you've got. And you can always check out our Discord. Lots of knowledgeable people in there. And lots of idiots who don't know what they're talking about. And I hope you find the former. Okay. All right, you guys. You've been great, honestly. 100%. That's news to me, AS. It might be 100% of your commander plus the support. Because from the notes that I read when the update first dropped in 2019, the idea was that 60% of your overall stats was your commander, and it was 8% each, so that 100% of your total is laid out that way. It doesn't matter. Level up your commander. Level up your commander. Alright, everybody. He seems excited. Go on and say hi. I think he turned off follower-only mode, so he should be able to just go say hey without having to click a thing. Yeah, I'll be live again soon. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Sorry I couldn't stream longer, but I'm trying to... Oh, he's doing that. I wish I hadn't committed to the raid before seeing that. God damn it. I didn't know he was using an exploit. Well, fuck it. Everybody's doing it anyway. It wasn't me! It wasn't him! It wasn't him! Mm-hmm.